morning, everybody. So if you can tell, y'all are on a different mount, and you know what that different mount means. We're gonna do inside the truck for a minute. So what I did was I stopped here. It looks like a gas station. I mean, I guess it was a gas station at one time, Sinclair. And you might even still be able to get gas here. I don't know for sure if the gas pumps even work or not, but it's actually a restaurant. It's the Ruby Rose. And I pulled in with the expectations of just, grabbing up a biscuit out of the hot box, a sausage egg or a sausage biscuit out of the hot box. And when I got in there, well, it's just a restaurant. It's Ruby Rose. Wasn't expecting that. Now they had some green chili in there, and I got them to give me just a sample of it. I wanted to see what it tasted like. You can't really. It's kind of hard to see. I don't know about that green chili. I'm glad it was just a sample. But I got a freaking sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit. Man, I want you guys to look at that. I totally was not expecting a biscuit like that. Hopefully it tastes as good as it looks. Hopefully. We'll see. I'm gonna taste the green chili too. The green chili gravy. My intent was I was gonna dip this into that, but I just really don't like the way it looks, to be honest. But I'm gonna taste it, because you never judge a book by its cover. So I am gonna taste it. Man, look at this thing. Let me see if I can ease y'all's. That might help you see that better. Get another look at that. Dude, look at the size of that thing. That is freaking huge. Let's try this out. Now, I forget what kind of cheese I got. Oh yeah, I got pepper jack. I got pepper jack cheese, fried egg, and it's local sausage, is what she said. You can pick between the local sausage or not local. I think she said it was $1. Dang it! I think she said it was $1 more for the local sausage, $1 something. Man, that's good though. That is pretty good. But yeah, I was starving to death. I could have fixed me some breakfast this morning, but I didn't. I got this. Man, that's the biggest sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit I think I've ever had anywhere. I want to see how that gravy tastes though. Like I said, it don't look too appetizing, but it could be. Meg's busy right now. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna dip the biscuit. It's thin. That's the reason why I can't turn it. But so let's see how this tastes. That's actually good. Wow. That is good. There ain't no doubt about that. Yeah, no doubt, man. Let's see if we can dip the whole biscuit down in there. That thing is just huge. Here, I'll do it like this. Goodness gracious. What a biscuit. Oh, dang it. It's a soft biscuit, too. The biscuit is not hard. I mean, there's no hardness to it at all. Wow. I really like that. I wasn't expecting to like it. Was not expecting to like that. Dang it, that is good, man. Lord have mercy. I'm really glad I stopped here. So I didn't get the gravy plate because I didn't think I would like it. So I didn't get it. And then I asked after I made the order, and they had the order done. I asked her, I said, can I get just a little bit of the gravy? I said, I just want to taste, just enough to taste it and see what it tastes like. I said, how much would that cost? And she said, I'll just give you some. So she went and got me this bowl. Lord have mercy, man. That's good. I like that. You know what I think I might do? I might just take and dump this gravy. Here, let me show y'all how it pours on there. Let me show you about how thick it is. So see, it's thin. It's not real thick. Now I'm just gonna have to eat it with not with my fingers. I'm gonna have to eat it with a fork. But I think that's well worth it, man. Oh yeah, that's good. Dang it! So if you're ever in this area, definitely stop by here at this place. It wasn't real busy. There was just a few people in there. And if you like green chili, well, even if you don't, try that gravy out. I wasn't expecting that at all, man. Lord have mercy. And the biscuit, I think it was $11 for the biscuit. I think it's high. I mean, it wasn't cheap, but it's a big biscuit. It's not little. Man, and it's thick. Lord have mercy. I need the stuff that 101 sent me. The silverware. Because it's kind of metal. Thick plastic, maybe? I'm not sure. I don't remember. Dang it, that's just right on right there. Plenty of biscuit. There's no shortage. Wow. That's definitely worth at least a 4-star Google review. On a scale from 1 to 10, I would give it a definite 9.5. Definite. Maybe even 10. That's pretty good. Heck yeah. Now, who knows what the shirt says? That was delicious. Alright, I'm going to put you guys back down on the dashboard. Turn Meg on. Let's see. Yeah, let's turn Meg on. It says that I can hear what y'all are saying. Dang it, man, that's pretty good. What'd I say? Ruby Road? The Ruby Rose is the name of the place. We're on Highway 17 right here in Hooper. Excuse me.
Me. Said gotta get green chili more often in New Mexico.
Yeah, no doubt. How's everybody doing today? That was good though. I didn't think that it would be. I didn't think that the gravy would be. Not that I didn't think the biscuit would.
Lauren Order. Said I love all of your shirts, Bobby.
Does anybody know what this shirt said?
Josh C.
Could you read it?
Said where in Texas are we going?
Well, we're not going to Texas. We're just going through Texas. And y'all know how I do it. I don't make specific plans on where to stop. I get a general idea, but
Edward S. Said morning all.
Good morning.
Lauren Order. Said does your shirt say don't be so salty, Bobby.
That's exactly what it says. Don't be so
Magic
salty.
Moon. Said good morning. Montana. Said nice weather. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said hi, Bobby, y'all. Me. Said Bobby, I delayed my trip a day, so have a great drive.
Delayed it today.
Adventures, Judy Watmore.
Judy, how you doing?
Said hi, Bobby from Skipton, Victoria, Australia. John J. Gubbins Jr.
Don't be sugary.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said yesterday night big tornado warning in Oklahoma.
Yeah, I tell you what, if you're
said John C. Judy's Adventures, Judy Watmore. Said good thanks, Bobby. How about you?
well, I'm doing pretty good.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said PDS tornado warning at Oklahoma. Queen Honey Bear said good morning, super best friend Bobby.
Queen Honey Bear, how you doing?
Order said fluff is next weekend, really Memorial Day. Me said Bobby is sweet enough, Joe. Josie Krause said number 73, good morning, Bobby. Carl Johnson said good morning, Bobby and gang. TRXFRM 41 said good day, Bobby and Miss Mitz, and that awesome looking breakfast biscuit.
Yeah, that
Josh
was.
C said hey Montana, stay tuned. This is a beautiful area of the U.S. Judy's Adventures, Judy Watmore said that's good, Bobby. John J. Gubbins Jr. said Bobby needs a t-shirt that says don't be so saucy. A ghost of the now said homemade salsa can be very good. Queen Honey Bear said doing great, very happy to see you. Carl Johnson said Lauren, it
Hey.
is actually this weekend.
Gary, if you don't care, clip just the very first part of that and put like
Samuel Wilkinson Jr.
put like
Today,
Ruby
bad
Rose
weather tornado outbreak
taste
in
test or
Louisiana,
something, and I'll put that
Mississippi,
into
Alabama, Tennessee, Kentucky, Arkansas,
short-
Indiana, Ohio.
not a short, but an uploaded video.
Lauren Porter
Excuse
said,
me.
"Hey, Queen Honey Bear."
Dang.
Jeet C
Kind of like I did with the other food one.
said now it's time to take a nap after lunch, Bobby.
Right. I wasn't expecting this when I stopped, though. I really wasn't. I was expecting to go in and get a hot box biscuit or something like that, croissant or whatever.
A ghost of the now said looked like hatch green chili salsa.
Yeah, well, it was gravy. It was hatch. It was green. It was green chili. I don't know about hatch, but it was green chili gravy.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said a ready NFL or NCAA college football game season is back 2025.
And it was good, man.
Said my 10:15 popcorn delivery is here. I'll be back later on and stuff.
All right, man.
Y'all
Appreciate
have a
stopping
great
in
morning.
hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Let's roll. So yeah, I mean, we'll make it to Texas somewhere. I don't know exactly where. Somewhere between Amarillo and Henrietta.
Montana said color radiant, mostly clear sky forever. Lauren Order
Turn that Bluetooth
said
on.
roll out rag. James Ewing said good morning, Bobby.
Good morning, James.
Jill Williams said let's roll.
Roll out. Roll on. Hooper Junction, Ruby Rose. Man, I wish I would have got a picture of that. Hooper Junction, Ruby Rose is what it says on the front of it. Fresh Eats. So it is a restaurant. I don't think they've got the fuel there at all. Well, no, there was people back there at the fuel pump, so maybe they do have the fuel. It's not a gas station on the inside though. It's 100% restaurant. It's almost like that other one that we stopped at. You know, last time we
Rob Schultz said toolbox.
the last time we rode this route.
Said let's go, come on, we'll drive that.
You know, we stopped at that one that had the Sinclair sign and had the restaurant inside. It didn't really have the store side, it just had the restaurant. So it's kind of the same little concept. way too.
Montana. Said I see we get started near Rocky Mountains.
Yeah, right at the foot base of the Rocky Mountains. I guess that's part of the Rocky Mountains that we'll be climbing here in a little bit.
Interstate. Said Bobby Optimus Prime.
Dave, how you doing? It's today. I got that mixed up. Yeah, it's Dave. It's today. She says stinks Dave. I don't know.
ER. Said one and all.
She don't pronounce it right.
Said I'm at 69 subscribed and 10 video for
Yeah, how you doing?
4 views now at Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said my channel.
Dang it, man.
Geo
Keep pushing. Keep pushing.
Said hello all us.
Gio, how you doing?
Order. Said I'm at 22 subscribers LMAO. Duck duck go fast. Said did we get some more hitchhiker sausage? John J. Governor.
She said it was local sausage is what she called it, so you know that could have very well been
Said hello everybody.
hitchhiker sausage. Vitamin, how you doing? Vitamin P. Yeah, it could have very well been hitchhiker sausage, man. She just said it was local and I had to pay extra for it.
Said yes, duck duck.
It was good.
I'm a hitchhiker.
It was good. Ain't no doubt about it. Thick.
Said hi Bobby and Misfit gang.
Elizabeth, how you doing?
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said goal is to reach 70 to 109 subscribed.
My goal is to hit 1 billion. Now, you know, it's really unfortunate that we didn't have time to stop at
Said Sub Priyanka, aka Vitamin.
Gatorland over there, because they welcome cameras in, man. I picked up a brochure. Maybe
Elizabeth
next time.
Said doing good, thanks. Alar Lilies. Said howdy ducky ducky.
I don't have any time for anything on this trip.
Vitamin. Said hey Lauren Porter Jeezy.
It's going to be a straight haul, hard run. I've got all day today to drive it, and all day tomorrow, and that's it. That's all I've got to drive it. All day today and all day tomorrow.
Alar Lilies. Said howdy Vitamin. I worked out Miss Crockins. Said the ones get left at home.
Yeah, well, the thing was,
Said Iggy
Mr.
Bob
Jeremy,
is drive to Mississippi soon.
is when I went to put them on, I got to looking at them and I thought, man, these things, they looked awful good
John J. Gubbins Jr.
to
Said this
to
is
stick
UFO
out on the
country.
hood of the truck
Interstate.
and let the weather beat them down like the previous set. So I just thought, you know, these would look so much better on the wall than on the hood. They'd look good on the hood. Don't get me wrong. They would have looked great on the hood. But just when I was looking at them, putting them up, I was just like, thinking of what the originals look like after a little bit of time, and I just thought, man, I don't want to do that. I would rather them be on the wall, man. And then if we was to ever do any type of podcasting deal, we can have those horns set behind us in the podcast, maybe.
And our Jeremiah Scroggins said I agree with you there.
Yeah.
As much as they are, the wall would be ideal.
right. Which I paid this pretty much the same price for those that I did the original ones. But yeah, it's just there. You can tell, you can see the weathered.
Said RW Bobby, I miss the horns.
Yeah, well, they're at the house. Well, like I say, I'll start doing maybe some podcast videos, and we'll have them in it. I'll have it set up to where they're in those videos. They really, when I got them, I didn't really examine them. I didn't look at them. I just picked the color out.
Said good afternoon, everyone. Hi, Bobby.
Kimberly, how you doing? And then when I got them out and was putting them up on the bumper, I was looking at them and I was just like, wait a minute. because I don't know, y'all really wasn't able. Well, for the ones that
Carl Johnson
was here when I
said,
first.
Bobby, when you get a new car, you can put the horns on it. Lauren Horner
Right.
said, yeah, Carl. That was my next thought. Laura Lelianes said, howdy, Kimberly Jeetsy.
The ones that was here when I put the original horns on to start with,
Smiling.
them suckers look good too. They looked really good. And it didn't take long. I'm going to say maybe 6 months, 8 months.
Said clear skies, no hailstorms, and no traffic.
For them to really, really, really start weathering. And yeah, they're just, the original ones, they're weathered big time. And I just didn't want to do that to that other pair. They looked way too good. And the original pair did too. I just didn't know I didn't figure they would weather like that. See that one that we run into in Cheyenne that I posted the picture up?
You need an old Cadillac convertible to put the horns on.
Right. She said that they'd had their horns on there for 15 years. Now, I don't know that I want to believe that or not. She might have been telling the truth. She might not have. But what I am going to go so far as to say is that truck is probably garage parked.
Lauren Horner said at least the horns were conversation pieces, Bobby.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not that boring of a person. I still carry on conversations with everybody. It was attention grabbers is what it was. Just big attention grabbers. I don't know so much. I mean, a conversation piece, yeah, but it was a big attention grabber for sure.
A ghost of the now said the horns could be clear coated. Gary Watson said he still has them, LOL.
Yeah, I still got them. I still got the original
said
ones.
LOL at Bobby, not being boring. Carl Johnson said maybe Haber will get big enough you can put the horns on him. LOL. Lauren Horner said LM MR Jeremy Scroggins.
The first thing that popped into my head when you said that, I don't know who said that. Was that Carl? The first thing that popped in my head when you said that was the freaking dog on the Grinch. When he put the reindeer antlers on his head.
Said howdy Elizabeth and Gary Helen. State.
And his rear end comes up off the ground.
Slow down. Count him. Said number 103 morning hall.
Dang it, 103. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Yeah.
Oh man, I missed it.
Thank you so much for the first one.
Said that is exactly what I thought. Elizabeth Bell said hand pink waving, Alar Valuing.
Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here to Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Lord have mercy, I about couldn't get through that, man. That was hard. Dang it. That was too freaking funny there.
Popcorn yellow stripe, smile, popcorn yellow stripe, smile, popcorn yellow stripe, smile, popcorn yellow stripe, smile, popcorn yellow stripe, smile. Half empty. Said thank you, Lauren.
Grab up Half Empty's channel link, throw it in there, and y'all check it out.
Said butter tacos bunches.
He does do videos. Half Empty does. We'll throw his channel link up. Y'all interested in popping onto the link and going and having a look-see and maybe hitting the subscribe button and let him know we sent you by. That was too freaking funny, man.
Landon Augusta said, hey everyone. Benjamin Bloom
Landon hated.
said popcorn. Long Island Dave said hello Bobby and gang. Lauren Porter
Long Island Dave, how you doing?
said thank God it is only 88 up here today.
We got 55 here.
wish I had better cheddar chips and Diet Coke.
According to the truck. Better cheddar. Heck yeah.
State said howdy Long Island.
I tell you what though,
Long Island Date
my sinuses are freaking
Carl
tore
Johnson
up right
said
now.
wonder if Tasha will think it is funny. A lot of means. Said Dave Howdy. Montana.
If she's seen the same thing in her head, yeah.
Where 9 month has mostly cloudy and rain day after 2 day. Colorado seems like a paradise in step. Lauren Porter.
Not in the winter time. I mean, unless you like snow.
Said https://www.youtube.com/channel/UCRJCCQPQ2R3Q at
Empty's channel link right there.
Said hi alarm. Blue. 41 and cold.
He does do live streams.
Said hey Houston. Half empty. Said thank you Gary. Hugh Stevenson.
Hop over there and check him
Said
out.
howdy y'all. Just enough time to cope the I'll be lurking. Honey bear.
You hate it.
Said hi Lauren Porter. Benjamin Blue. Said
So anybody that's in this area right here, you get a chance to stop at that Ruby Rose.
Super windy here in Indiana.
Most definitely, man. Stop in there and give it an eat. That was good. I was not expecting it to be that good. I wasn't expecting it to be that big either. And like I say, that now the biscuit price, that biscuit price was $11, but
Benjamin Blue.
that was huge,
Said
man.
Dallas.
That was as big as a hamburger, I think. Maybe bigger.
Lauren Porter.
But it would have, it would have been a little bit cheaper had I got just the regular sausage instead of the local sausage. As she did say the local sausage was $1 and something more. The hitchhiker sausage. I did pay a little bit more for the hitchhiker sausage.
Half empty. Said thank you Bobby.
You are welcome.
State. Said country cookie is good.
Yeah, it was good. Hooper, Colorado is where it's located at the
Kevin
Sinclair.
Keller. Said never heard Hopper Co. Vitamin. Said hitchhiker sausage LOL.
It's not Hopper, it's
A
Hooper.
ghost of the now. Said Shazam. I'm getting some green chili jars on next grocery trip.
Heck yeah.
Montana.
And that gravy was good, man. I wasn't expecting that gravy. And when I opened it up and looked at it,
Said probably had possum in it.
when I opened it up and looked at it, I thought, nah, this ain't going to be no good. I'm glad I didn't order the gravy. I'm glad I did get a little sample of it. Man, I tell you, it was good. It was thin, wasn't thick. It was thin, but it tasted good.
Long Island Dave. Said hi Vitamin. Kevin Towler. Said popcorn. Elizabeth M. Said Bobby, do you like Scrabble? Half empty. Said still got me one Mr. French song in my head now. Gary Watson.
I've eaten Scrapple a
Said
time or
Hooper
two.
Junction. Lauren Porter.
Yeah.
Said hello Gary Watson. Benjamin Blue.
Hooper Junction.
Said I had hot dogs today, yum yum.
I have eaten Scrapple before a time or two. The one place that I got it, I just really didn't like it. The other place I got it, it was pretty decent. It was pretty good. So I mean, it's hard to say that yeah I do like it or no I don't, because I've only had it a couple of times. One time I did like it, and one time I didn't like it. The thing is, when it comes to cooking, it's all about the cook.
I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. I am for real. Didn't mean to make your daughter cry.
Who said
I
that?
apologize a trillion times. Benjamin Blue.
Who was that?
Said
that Law and Order?
122.
And the unfortunate thing about when it comes to eating stuff like that is if you try for the first time with the bad cook, you might not ever try it again.
Jackson who?
That's the unfortunate thing. I've learned that over the years. That you should always try something at least twice, because from two different cooks. Because just because one person can't cook doesn't mean the other person can. I've had deer that was absolutely outrageously nasty, and I've had deer that was, extremely good. but I've never had deer from the same person twice. And a lot of people talks about how greasy and whatnot that bear is, and that it's not real good. I've only eat it once, but the person that cooked it, Lord have mercy, she knew what she was doing, because that was freaking good. There's a lady that I worked with. She would, from time to time, she would bring it in and share it with the people there in that particular department. I only got a hold of it once, but man.
Benjamin Bloom said cold here first. Half up deep. Said definitely depends on the pool.
Yeah, it definitely does.
Said pool. Kevin Towler said last night Missouri had some wicked storms.
Did they?
Half up deep. Said coat dang it.
That's why I laughed for her, because he said cool and then put cool up again.
Lauren Order said I cannot spell dang it.
Stupid autocorrect. Picture framing. Alamosa. Mosa. There's the house. Oh, okay. You really can't see the red because, well, the roof you can.
Gary Watson
Yeah.
said same with crawfish. I've had good and bad.
I would like to try crawfish
Said
again.
Benjamin Bloom, I have turkey hot dogs today for lunch. What are yours?
I have tried the crawfish just one time, but I had absolutely no clue on how to
said,
eat
what
it
is it dang?
whatsoever. What is a dang? It's the kid-friendly way of saying damn. It's the family-friendly way of saying that.
Low fidelity all-star reject. Said good afternoon everyone.
No fidelity, how you doing? It's a family-friendly version of a cuss
Low
word.
fidelity all-star reject. Said Lieutenant Dang.
Lieutenant Dang. Oh, heck, man.
Lauren Order said hey low five.
You're welcome. Even though,
Cal Tim said cowboy spelling of a 4-letter word. Low
see, I
fidelity
had intended
all-star
on coming
reject.
up here and just getting
Said hey Lauren.
a hot box biscuit. And then I seen this Sinclair back there, and I was like, well, maybe they'll have a hot box biscuit. And Sinclair's usually do all right. And then when I stopped, it was just a restaurant. It wasn't even, well, yeah, they did have, the pumps was working. I didn't see the price on it, but there was people at the pump, so yeah, I guess it was working.
Long Island Dave said hi low five.
Dang it, man. Nobody ever showed you how to turn a big truck? There wasn't no reason in the world for you to hit that turning lane right there. None. Unless somebody had been in the bicycle lane right there. It's the Sinclair dinosaur. Walsenburg, 73 miles.
Ron Dolan said I took a drive out to Louisiana to visit a friend of mine. She got me to try crawfish. It was good. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, I would like to try it. Now that I know how a little bit, I've watched videos on people eating it, and I know now how you're supposed to do it.
Said crawfish lobster fresh would be a good way to go. I had them once as po' boy sandwich, pretty good.
But now I have had it in the po' boy sandwich, and I didn't really like it. I didn't really like it that much.
Crazy. Said can only do the tail meat on crawdads.
Right.
The rest, you know.
Right. Okay, now I have already weighed this. I weighed it at the facility where I loaded up at. So if you want to take a guess in on the weights, you can go ahead and do so. I am going to reweigh it up here in Walsenburg though, so that I know if I've got the axles right or not. I'm pretty sure I do, but it's just in case. That way I know I do, rather than thinking that I do. I like being sure about stuff much better.
Said suck the head, eat the tail. Geo79. Said hello 72,000. Benjamin Bloom.
Ooh.
Said sunfish I love.
What'd you do?
Said Popeyes had crawfish once. Only time I tried them, they were
Don't
okay.
feed the bears, son.
Said 78,880. Long Island Dave. Said 74,200. Medicated crazy. Said if you can find them, crawdad egg rolls are awesome.
Crawdad egg rolls? Huh. Interesting. I don't know though, man. Them things are just so little.
Lauren Porter. Said can someone tell me how to flop? I look at my subscribers. I didn't get a notification of the new sub.
How do you look at your subscribers?
LV. Said mud bugs are an acquired fare. Long Island Dave. Said hey Raptor.
There should be a spot on. Well, it depends. Law and Order. Used to, you didn't. People didn't have to do their subscriptions as public. If they don't have their subscriptions as public, then it won't show you who's subscribed and who's not. Like mine, I don't have a public list showing who all I'm subscribed to. Therefore, if I subscribe to somebody's channel, it's not going to show them that I subscribed. It just bumps the number up. Because I don't share my subscribe list publicly.
Mia Hughes said, hey Bobby and chat, how's you today, Bobby?
Doing pretty good, man. How you doing?
Half of D.
I don't know if you can even still do that or not, though.
22.
I know you can go onto your homepage. I went onto my homepage the other day, and it gave me a big list of the subscribers. It was a huge list, but
also D.O. said I need 27 to go live.
Dang it, I meant to go look at your video the other day and I forgot. That video that y'all was talking about the other day. But normally I don't look to see who is and who ain't subscribed. Because here's the thing.
Said if could got one of my twin brothers in my room chilling in my room with me.
Twin brother? Here's the thing, see, is when somebody subscribes to the live stream, we know who does it because she reads it out. You know, like Tommy, he's subscribed to the channel about 15 times now. Well, every time he comes in and talks, he has to subscribe to the channel. He unsubscribes every time he leaves the stream.
J.E. Change said I said to my parents in the car, oh, there's a DeLorean, and I am sure they were thinking I saw a real one, but it was the Cybertruck DeLorean, and I updated my YouTube profile.
Dang it, man. And it's just like Prison Blue here in the last 3 months. He's resubscribed to the channel at least 4 times that I can think of. So anytime somebody subscribes from the live stream, it announces it, whoever it is. For me, it does. Dang, man.
J.E. Change said I've been clearing my throat more and more lately. It's kind of irritating.
That was a little bit insane, sir.
Said Lauren, get the YT studio. Lauren Porter said I'm in there half empty and I'm
should be able to go to your homepage. Is where you should be able to find it at. That was stupid. You should be able to find it on your homepage. It's not available all the time for me, but it will show it sometimes. He must.
Said, look at that view, Bobby.
We might be able to do an over or under 100. Word saying, how you doing?
Vitamin. Said, freaking beautiful.
It's nice out here for real.
Said to everyone who joined, be free and miss the best entertainment YouTuber ever. Thanks for following.
See there? Thanks for following. It sounded like it said Koopa Chopper, but
said, hey, Bobby.
I'm not sure what it actually said.
Said Lauren should be on the dashboard above your analytics.
But thanks for following.
D.I.Lasso.D.O. Said he's got to catch his girl with the mailman. James Lesser. Said good morning, Bobby and chat.
Good morning,
Thumbs
James.
up 144.
144, let's go. Filthy 40's hanging out with us. How about that?
Long Island Dave. Said snow on the Rockies.
Yeah, there's actually quite a bit of snow on the tops of them.
Mia Hughes. Said it is because I just subbed on my other account.
Oh, was that your other account, Mia? Thank you. I didn't catch the name to it, but thank you, thank you. If you got multiple accounts, heck yeah. Subscribe on all of them. Whether you ever watch them from the other accounts or not, we don't mind, and it don't matter.
J.H.H. Said just clip the car that was his death wish right there, LOL.
Damn.
School master. Said, hey Bobby, have been busy and waiting for my doctor appointment.
Waiting for you. Oh yeah, you got the doctor's appointment today? Yeah, I knew when I ended the stream yesterday, I was pretty sure that I wasn't going to be starting back up. Because I looked on Google Maps and it said that they closed at 5 and I didn't get...
Said when someone subscribes, they must wait 20 minutes to comment if subscriber only mode is on.
Well, that's if they subscribe,
Said I'm sure you
Danny.
use that in your shorts page, Bobby, no doubt about it, that was a bit risky move.
That's only if they come into this particular live stream and
Long Island Dave.
and subscribe.
Said, hey, Scuba.
I think, I'm not 100%, but I think, yeah, I think if you subscribe from a short, and then you popped over here to the live stream, you might be able to automatically start chatting, I think. But I don't know about that. I'm not 100% sure. You might have to wait the 20 minutes. I mean, which 20 minutes ain't that bad.
Alfredo Lezana said, hola Bobby, numero 165.
Alfredo, hey, you do?
Said in a level 3 for severe weather for Alabama, yet 2 tornadoes or more possible.
Yeah, I'm going to use the fire truck too, JJ. I just hadn't got it yet.
Raptor Dave.
I was going to do it during my home time, and I switched it with something else.
165 liking.
165, let's go.
Said enhanced risk.
Let's go.
Dedicated crazy. Said we are looking at Blanca Peak on the left.
That's Blanca Peak. That's nice. I like the looks of that one.
Medicated crazy. Said morning, sir.
Good morning. How you doing?
Said fire truck.
Yeah, the fire truck that you clipped a couple of weeks, about 3 weeks ago. The one that merged in front of me.
Said I heard my baby's heartbeat for the first time today.
Dang it.
Glory to God.
Heck yeah, that's something right there, ain't it?
J.H.H. Said, oh yes, yes.
Yeah, I was going to do it during my home time, but...
Said, yes, I remember now.
I'll get it. The thing is when it comes to the clips like that, you know, you can ask Gary. He's got some.
Said heck yes.
He's got some that he's clipped for me months and months and months, maybe even years ago, that I've still not used yet. But eventually, one day, I'll probably get to them. Maybe. And sometimes, you know, he'll clip one, and it'll be 3 months before I actually get it up on the short shelf. It just depends.
The 101 Stiegel said misfits.
What I want? How you doing?
JHH said at least you have it clipped.
Yeah.
Gary Watson said we have them LOL. Lauren
And as long as you don't delete it, I guess, then it's always there for me. I don't know. I'll have to. I wonder. We might have to try that out.
D.I.Losso.D.O. said LOL Lynn. Your avatar looks like Mrs. Garrett from Facts of Life. D.I.Losso.D.O. said hey Eagle. Lynn Guinea said how you doing Bobby?
Doing pretty good,
The
man. How you doing?
101 Stiegel said had a guy come out the other day to install an AC unit. He spoke Russian. Nola Trevor said
The AC unit, you
what's
said?
the elevation right now? JHH
7,600 feet.
That MP, I want the world to see how stupid people are. It almost brings awareness to these issues, in my opinion. Me.
Well, I tell you the reason why.
From Albuquerque.
This is the reason why I didn't put it up
Said
yet.
Lauren, don't lose it again, LOL.
Is because
Said LOL.
it had the number of the fire truck on the back of it, and I
101
couldn't figure out a way to block it.
Said had to speak to him through an app. Word Slender.
So that's the reason why I hadn't put. That's the reason why I hadn't put it up yet.
Said hey.
Because I don't want just for say that somebody on that particular fire department team watching the video and then that person get in trouble for something that minor.
Said these automobile on left lane going wrong way. Word Slender.
That's the reason why I hadn't put that one up yet.
Said morning Word Slender.
I figure if I wait,
Said oh I see, yes indeed, I would have clipped that out, but I did not think about that.
there's no way of clipping it out.
Said my bad on my part, LOL.
I mean, later on down the road, when it can't be, you know, when they can't look at a particular driver and say, oh, it was you done this, then I'll put it up, you know.
Benjamin Bloom said 10,000 links. Deborah Warner said hello there.
Deborah, how you doing? I mean, I don't always not do it on account of that, but that's the reason why I hadn't done that one yet.
JHH said, yeah, I see where you're coming from.
Yeah, I'll do it. It'll be a little bit of time before I do that one on account of that.
The 101 Stiegel said, got another guy let me know that since I'm still on O2, I can get a 50 hose. I will be dangerous now. Deborah
Get a
Warner
what hose?
said I'm doing good. JHH said, but I will keep an eye out for it when it does come and it's in the past.
Yeah. Which I think I know a way where I might be able to block it out. Maybe.
I lost it though. Said 50 what? JHH said I thank you for respecting stuff like that. The 101
You are
Stiegel
welcome.
said on oxygen at the moment.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Said LOL Eagle is gonna tear up his hood. Me. Said no open plane here Eagle.
Oh, I didn't tell you. Let's see. The weight that I got back there on the trailer,
Said LOL.
I forgot to tell y'all.
JHH said it's always interesting to hear your opinion on the clips, not only me clips, but the other clips on your channel.
Well, thank you. So the total weight, according to the scale at the pickup, was 77,580. I forgot to tell y'all way back there. And like I said, I'm going to reweigh it up here in Walsenburg. And the only reason that I'm reweighing it says that I know that I've not got too much weight on either axles, any of the axles. I don't think I do. I think I've got it. I think it's fine where it's at, but thinking and knowing's two different things.
JHH said, geez, that's like 2 tractor trailer trailers. B said, popcorn extra heavy this morning.
Yeah. It's buttered up, man. Extra butter. Yeah, if I pull across the scale with an axle weighing 35,000 pounds, saying, well, I thought that I had it right. What they're going to say is, well, you didn't. Here's your ticket.
JHH said, can't complain, more butter better the movie is. Long Island Dave said, morning me. Lauren Porter said, fluffy me LMFAO. Me
Fluff it
said,
up.
morning Dave. Braden Duckstra said, howdy Bobby and chat.
Braden, how you doing?
JHH said, it's always interesting me never thinking butter weighs a ton when it's in a stick, but liquid butter weighs more IG.
It might. Well, I mean, even if it was in a stick, we would be able to hold a lot.
Said,
So.
I'm fluffy enough, Lauren. LOL. Scuba Master said, me the 3,000 gallons of butter also adds onto it. Gary Watson said, sometimes someone see things that others don't, like a tree flipping you off.
Exactly. That was a good.
The 101 Steve
That one was a good catch,
said,
man.
also got a reality company that is wanting the house back.
That the tree flipping off. That was a freaking good catch. And that right there just goes to show how some people pays attention to the surroundings.
Said, yay, does your trailer have a refrigerator unit if you were ever to haul just straight up butter?
Yeah, that's what I pull as a reefer unit.
B said, morning Scuba. How much does a gallon weigh? Nola Kremer said, what's the reason for certain axles have to have a certain weight?
That's the law. They can't be over a certain
Said,
weight, is
like
what it
the
is.
Scooby-Doo tree.
They don't have to have a certain weight. They just can't be over a certain weight. What was you doing, ma'am? They can't. The drive tires and the trailer axles can't be over 34,000.
Said, think a gallon weighs like 6 to 8 pounds.
8 pounds. And then the steer axles is like 12.5, I think. They can't be over that.
JHH said, thank you for being a trucker. We appreciate your time because you are not with family right now, but yay, I do appreciate you. Keep up the good work.
And the reason, I guess, why they
said,
don't
too early for Matt Rafter.
want them over that weight is,
Said, also depends on where the axles sit on the trailer.
yeah, they don't
Braden Duckstra
want you tearing
said,
up the roads,
scenery
they
looks
say.
like the end of Terminator when Sarah Connor leaves the gas station.
It's been a long time since I've seen Terminator. So yeah, we got some driving to do today.
I had that one accessible in my brain.
Dang it,
Didn't have to Google. Buried 2005.
Which I only have to drive
said,
about.
after a British gallon is bigger than an American gallon highball.
I only have to drive about 9 hours each day.
Said Barry. Me. Said, too early for brain 2.
Animatically.
Buried 2005.
Barry
Said,
2005.
hi Anna.
How y'all
The
doing?
101 Stiegel.
What's the weather like in the
Said,
UK
Bobby,
today?
when was the last time you slid a tandem? Me.
This morning.
Said, morning Barry. Gemma
I
Warner.
slid them this morning.
Said, wow, real heavy LOL and a lot of butter to go with it. Buried 2005. Said, hi me. JHH. Said, not bad, that's like driving from Chicago to Alabama or Tennessee rather than. Me. Said, morning Anna. Buried 2005. Said, warm but cloudy now. Long Island Dave. Said, hey Barry. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said, hey Barry. Brits love to be difficult. Anna Metallica. Said me. Buried 2005. Metallica. Said it's dry, sunny and warm, lol. Geo79. Said fine Bobby weather.
Fine
Mary
weather, right on. We got
2005.
some fine weather too,
Said
man.
lol Raptor, it's true. Long Island.
Yeah, with these box trailers,
Said hi Anna. Deborah Warner.
you may
Said
slide
54 degrees
you may slide your
in
tandems
North
on
Aurora,
every
Illinois.
load.
We did have some rain.
Not every day, but every load.
Said since you're on the road, trucker, what is the hardest thing to keep up with? Me.
What's the hardest thing
Said
to keep up with?
Very 2005.
It's all pretty repetitive.
Said
It's
so you
not.
stole my son Anna lol.
Sometimes it's hard for me to keep up with
Said GMB.
swapping my load numbers out.
D.I.
Sometimes.
Said sleep.
Yeah, proper sleep. Not proper sleep, but
Scuba Master.
sleeping schedule.
Said a gallon of liquid butter is 21.5 pounds.
21 pounds for a gallon of butter?
Said, oh, okay.
Good Lord. That is heavy.
J.H.H. Said yay, I would think the law could sleep and just the numbers I could see ya lol. Deborah Warner. Said last night I went to sleep a little early, thought I woke up at 5:45 in the morning and it was only 9:10 at night.
Oh man, I hate doing
I'll
that.
see y'all next week and stuff. Be nice.
I may appreciate stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you when you make it back.
79 degrees, sunny, Clearwater, Florida, Gulf breeze at 10 miles per hour.
Clearwater, Florida.
J.H.H.
How's it going, Clearwater?
Said I did not go to bed until 4 a.m. Monday m. J.H.H. Said morning. Very 2005. Said in the Americas, a gallon is equivalent to 128 fluid ounces or 3.785 liters. American spelling.
3.75
But in the UK,
liters.
it's 160 fluid ounces or 4.546 liters. British spelling.
Huh.
D.I. Lasso D.O.
Interesting.
Said me. Have a fun trip. Hopefully we'll see you later.
Indeed. Stay safe out there, me. Stay safe.
Said hello Anna smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. Words later. Said adios, be safe. Deborah Warner. Said yeah I know that was disappointing lol.
That would be disappointing. Thinking it's 5 o'clock in the morning and it's 9 p.m. Well, it would either be disappointing
Said
or
good trip for me.
very nice because you get to go back to sleep. One or the other. It depends. If you're able to go right back to sleep.
Very 2005. Said hi Skew. J.H.H. Said just a heads up Bobby gonna be tuning in later, probably due to the storms as I did last time, but for now I will. J.H.H. Said be watching you.
We'll be here. Probably about 10 hours today. I said 9 hours worth of driving, but I mean it'll probably take 10 hours to do it.
Deborah Warner. Said in fact I was up until about 2 o'clock, go figure lol smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts. LV. Said fact check, FYI, a gallon of liquid butter weighs approximately 8.06 pounds.
Usually a gallon of liquid does weigh right around the 8
Scuba
pound
Master.
mark.
Said okay, every got to go will be back later with some kind of results.
Alright then. Hopefully everything works out good. So I got me a new flavor of 5-hour energy yesterday.
Scuba Master.
What is the flavor?
Said hey Barry. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said good luck Scuba.
Ultimate Citrus.
It's the best entertainment I am cheaper ever. Said 0 is the only number that, when multiplied by any other number, always results in 0.
10 for
CW
man.
Future Shark.
Ultimate Citrus.
Said I have heard some 5 a.m. starts have come home from work and took nap, woke up and clock said
give it a taste and see how it is. I actually like the liquid crayon quite
Said
a
so you're
bit.
streaming at least until 10 p.m. tonight.
No, not till at least 10 p.m. tonight. Well, it depends on what your time. If you're in Eastern
The
time, then maybe
101 Stiegel said nothing beats an original V8 to me. V3N is the best entertainment I achieve ever. Said 0 is the only number that, when multiplied by any other number, always results in 0. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said wait. Am I at a trucking live stream or math class? Montana. Said Rocky Mountains on the horizon.
Rocky Mountain Way.
Said 1 gallon of liquid mercury weighs 113 pounds.
Dang!
JHH. Said no I'm in CDT so 9 p.m. my time.
Yeah.
The 101 Stiegel said that V9 goes well with vodka.
Yeah, dude.
Said the name Ultimate Citrus sure promises a lot.
Let's see what it tastes like. Ultimate Citrus. It's the first time trying it. Which I only got one. That's the only time I've never seen it anywhere else. So hopefully it's not like a extraordinarily good taste because I hadn't seen them before.
Said Fox at 6 o'clock and called in late for work and it was 6 p.m. The 101 Stiegel said V8 LOL.
What do you mean you're going to be late?
It's the best entertainment I achieve ever. Said the number 1 is the only positive integer that is neither prime nor composite.
Ugh. That weirdly tasted like a flat Mountain Dew. Weirdly. I mean, it wasn't terrible, but
said V8 is disgusting, especially from the canned dot tastes like blood-soaked veggies.
blood-soaked
AW's your sharp. Said they went hysterical. Ray Bertelson said a gallon of helium is so light it's out of this world LOL.
Dang it, man.
Braden Duckstra said maybe with it being ultimate, the ultimate citrus will be all you'll need for your lifetime.
Maybe.
Medicated
It's
crazy.
possible.
Said Bobby said UW. Medicated
Yeah,
crazy.
it wasn't great, but
Said LOL.
it wasn't terrible, but it just caught me off guard.
Said that is what you get for testing a new flavor.
All right. Yeah, but I tested the restaurant this morning, and that was good.
Said what's the heaviest, a ton of rocks or a ton of feathers?
I say a ton of feathers because it takes more of them.
Said was it better than liquid crayons?
Now I like that liquid crayon.
Said maybe if you let it sit and get warm, it will taste better.
It was warm. I don't drink them 5 Hour Energies cold.
Drink V8 hot and spicy, the way to go.
I always drink them warm.
Said just add vodka Raptor. Married 2005. Said LOL. LV. Said a gallon of gold weighs approximately 160.9 pounds. Medicated crazy. Said trick question. Married 2005. Said a ton is a ton LOL.
No, it ain't.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said pour vodka. V3N is the best entertainment I have ever. Said driving a truck without a license. Congratulations, you're officially a hazard on wheels and a walking invitation for a
way.
Said LOLLB. Braden Duckstra. Said what temperature you got, Bobby?
According to the truck, we got 54 degrees out
Said
here.
LOL Gary.
According to the truck. Excuse me.
Long Island Dave. Said Barrel Bob. E3N is the best
Barrel Bob
entertainment
it
title forever. Said why did the truck bring a ladder to work? Because it wanted to climb the corporate cargo ladder. Daniel Berry Sports Highlights.
Lord, that was funny.
Said hey everyone, happy Tuesday.
Dang, how you
Deborah
doing?
Warner. Said Ronnie's supposed to reach 57 today, it's cold for me. Buried 2005. Said 60F here. Martin Trejo. Said good morning to you at 11:08 a.m. for you, Mr. Bobby, how are you?
Doing pretty good, Martin. How you doing?
Said Mibby 3N. Deborah Warner. Said Bobby, you stinker, you got me twice, LOL. Buried 2005. Said been humid though. Nola Kremer.
It's not a public question,
Until
well.
the high mountain pass ahead. Scenic. Said already above 90 degrees here in South Carolina.
Dang it, man.
Richard M. Said scream did not faze me one bit. D.I. Lasso D.O.
Didn't me neither.
Said that was a snooze. B3M is the best entertainment YouTuber ever. Said why don't trucks ever get lost? Because they always take the right truck lane. Deborah Warner. Said yeah, happy Tuesday to everyone. CW Sharp. Said they clear the way when they see that one wheel coming.
Heck yeah.
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said he did the screen. I don't even notice it anymore. Martin Trejo.
Don't even notice
Said
it,
what
man.
highway are you in, Mr. Bobby? Braden Duckstra. Said 54 degrees is
160.
good hiking weather. Deborah Warner.
We're in
Said
160.
1208 p.m. in North Aurora, Illinois. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said dang. These jokes are weak. Gary 2005. Said Anna, are you still about? Martin Trejo. Said is U.S. Highway or Colorado Highway? B3N is the
US
best
Highway.
entertainment YouTuber ever. Said your ideas have the speed of a dial-up connection, slow and outdated.
Dang it, man.
Anna Metallica. Said Barry, I am. Sorry, I had a Branston pickle disaster, LOL.
Yeah, mine deals are kind of slow nowadays. Thanks for pointing it out, man. I appreciate that.
Gary Watson. Said seeing that name makes me wonder where Jefferson County Sheriff Deputy Husband's team went, LOL.
Right,
Martin Trejo.
right.
Said Mr. Bobby, you are so smart.
Well, thank you.
D.I.
Thank you,
Lasso
Mark.
D.O. Said it said entertainment in their name. I'm waiting to be entertained.
I know. Where's the
is the best
entertainment at?
entertainment YouTuber ever. Said your personality is like a software update. Nobody asked for it, and it just makes everything worse.
Well, I'll be dang.
Dedicated crazy. Said love traveling this highway in Colorado.
I'll be dang.
Buried 2005.
I didn't ask for you to come and hang
Said
out, but you're here, so
Bobby was eating a
let's
meal
go.
earlier. Their biscuits are just
Let's
like our stones.
go.
Martin Trejo. Said what eat for breakfast today, Mr. Bobby?
Sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit.
Said whoop whoop. Anna Metallica. Said Barry, yes, it's so weird, LOL. E3N is the best entertainment YouTuber ever. Said you have all the charm of a broken printer, constantly jamming and impossible to deal with.
I got all the charm of a
CW
Grinch,
Sharp.
man.
Said bot on duty. D.I. Lawson
Bot on
Depot.
duty.
Said someone dug through the dumpster looking for the lamest jokes.
I know,
Martin
right?
Trejo. Said where is that? Gary Watson.
Where's what?
Said LOL. Buried 2005. Said Bobby had an egg and other stuff in a scone.
It wasn't a scone. I don't know. It could have been. It looked different than a biscuit, so it might have been a scone.
B3N is the best entertainment YouTuber ever. Said you're the human equivalent of a typo. Annoying, unnecessary, and impossible to ignore.
Well, I'm glad that I'm impossible to ignore.
Martin Trejo. Said your breakfast eat what place?
You got a lot of questions today, Mark.
Said good morning from Rio.
Oh, Oh, look at that. Using the house. It was the Ruby Rose restaurant, I think. Ruby Rose. Was that what I said earlier, that it was Ruby Rose?
Anna Metallica, said Barry. I bet that's yummy egg and biscuits. LMAO scone. D.I. Lasso D.O. said OHHH.
I've yet to see
These are
y'all's.
ChatGPT roasts. Look how generic it sounds. Has the bite of a toothless tweaker. Barry Watson.
Chat GPT
said
roast.
yes.
Dang it, man.
Scenic said this looks like an area you would have a hard time finding a baconator.
Yeah.
CW Sharp.
I think somebody just got
Said
burned a
Bobby,
second
it tasted
butthole.
good, it was not a scone.
Right,
That is
right.
mechanic. Said dang, I was lost. D.I. Lasso D.O. said hey you. Barry 2005. Said not sure Anna, but I would give it a try. Hammer loves his Amtrak engine 179 flag of Ukraine. Said yep, it was Ruby Rose.
Ruby Rose.
I already looked up the place. Montana.
Yeah, go check it out, man.
Colorado is
You
one
live
of the
somewhere
best
close to
states
it,
in the US
definitely.
might be in the world. B3 is the best entertainment I have ever. Said you're the kind of person people pretend to listen to just to practice their patience. You. Said walking backwards raptor. Nola Kremer. Said was this the highway you had your run-in with that herd of deer? You. Said watch out for deer.
Yeah, I think it's,
Barry
yeah, it was.
2005.
Matter of fact, we're right
Said
at,
Montana, we had a microwave steak and a
somewhere's
bag
right here in
today
this
from
little area.
Walgreens. Really nice.
We either
I
just
also
passed it or
emailed.
coming up to it.
Said ChatGPT bot is boring LOL. SC Nightscape. Said I would have to drive like 2,000 miles to try Ruby Rose.
Dang it, man.
Medicated crazy.
Well, if you're in
Said
the
Johnstown
area,
Ruby Rose.
yeah, if you're in the area, definitely swing in and give them a try. Good
B3N is the best entertainment I have ever.
Dang it.
Said sure. Here's a pun for you. I'm reading a book on anti-gravity. It's impossible to put down. Anna Metallica.
I'll be dang.
Said Barry, that sounds yummy.
That was hilarious. I don't know what your
Deborah
name even
Warner.
is.
Said I reset my phone. What you say is refresh your phone. LOL 192 thumbs up.
So I'll have to keep listening.
Barry
Catch your
2005.
name there.
Said I thought the bag might blow up, but it's vented.
Huh? What bag?
D.I. Lasso D.O. Said still waiting to be entertained.
I know, right?
Gary Watson. Said it B3N is the best entertainment I have ever. Is the kind of person people hide. B3N is the best entertainment I have ever. Said 2025, the year when time really knows how to make a point. Richard M. Said word is the snow. Barry 2005.
It's on the mountaintops.
Said microwave Steve in the bag Neil Bobby.
Oh, okay.
Hammer loves his Amtrak engine 179 flag of Ukraine. Said Ruby Rose is 3 hours and 27 minutes away and 222 miles away from me.
You know, I always thought that you was from Ukraine there, Amtrak. I always just assumed that you was from
Said
Ukraine.
pre-programmed bot should start recycling soon. Jim 64.
I didn't know you was in this
Said
area.
Kobe. B3N is
Jim
the best
64, how you doing?
entertainment I have ever. Said 2024, the year to open the door to new opportunities. Barry 2005. Said hi Jim 64. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said yeah you. Jim 64. Said hi Barry. Elizabeth M. Said you. Way to go. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Jim. You. Said morning Jim.
Did you get that a membership or
CW
something?
Sharp. Said you. Long Island Dave. Said yeah you.
Lord have mercy. I'm going to plug up my supercharger for a bit, y'all.
64 said, hi, Elizabeth M. You. Said, Slava, Ukraine. Long Island, Dave. Said, I drove this road from Cortez 45 years ago. I
From
hardly
Cortez?
remember very much.
I don't know if we're going to be going through Cortez
said,
or not.
LOL, see YouTube, even hiding him. Elizabeth M.
YouTube hiding him now?
Said, hand pink waving, rap, I was lurking. I lost D.O. Said, yep, Gary. Love it.
Bless his little heart.
Elizabeth M. Said, hand pink waving, Jim 64, Jeetsy Misfit. I Lasso D.O. Said, oh, okay, Elizabeth. Deborah Warner. Said, don't feel bad, I have to change, I have to charge my phone every time, not change, well, I guess it depends. Andy C. Said, I survived another night of storms, had tornadoes, rain, and lightning. Nolan Kremer. Said, I'll take this scenery over going through Kansas any day.
No doubt, man, no doubt.
Said, Cortez, other direction. Scenic.
Other direction, okay.
Said, more traffic on this road than I would thought there would be.
In the daytime, there's usually quite a bit of traffic
said,
up
Cortez
down through
is
here.
all the way over on the west side of Colorado. Hammer.
Oh, we're on the east side of Colorado, ain't we?
179 flag of Ukraine. Senate Yugoslavs, Ukraine. Long Island, Dave. Said Cortez is the west end.
Yeah, my bad.
also D.O. Said stay safe, Andy. Be free and miss the best entertainment I have you forever. Said honey's low moisture and natural acids prevent spoilage, allowing it to last thousands of years. Jim 64. Said hi, Andy C. Deborah Warner. Said how high are we now?
8,860 feet. In altitude. We got a temperature of 53 degrees out here at 11:20 in the a.m.
Jim 64. Said hi, Raptor.
When you asked about the deers earlier, are you talking about the deers from yesterday? Or are you talking about the deers that walked out in front of me that day?
When swimming, the heart that delivers blood to the body stops temporarily, which tires the octopus quickly. Nolan Kremer said how high you are depends on how much energy drink you've had. Said
Right.
Dr. Sharp said you are 330 feet higher than me. Gary Watson said why not change name to Bookworm?
Bookworm, there you go. Facts of the dumbest crap on the internet. Chat GTP, GTI, Chat GTP, replay, revive, I don't know, whatever you
Deborah
call it.
Warner said, hey Bobby and gang, every time we go around those curves, Bobby, I'm
9,000
telling
feet.
you, all I want to say is we. I Lasso D.O. said, why not change name to Bobworm? Be free and miss the best entertainment I have you forever. Said solve for x e caret 2x plus 3 e caret x minus 10 equals 0.
$9,130 feet.
You. Said Raptor, I'm kinda scared of anything bought after yesterday. Long Island Dave. Said 4321. Gary Watson. Said looks like you solved it. Said Petrarca. Said the long name troll is the first to be blocked on both names LOL. I Lasso D.O. Said sad the only way they can chat is to annoy us with AI nonsense.
943 feet.
Said E.
45.
Said hi at Gym 64.
9,445 feet at the top.
Richard M. Said let's all hit the heart button for Bobby. Deborah Warner. Said happy birthday today, have a great Tuesday. Nolan Trevor. Said ever been through this area in winter?
In winter, yeah.
Said LOL. I still think someone dropped their toy into the fryer. Interstate is the best entertainment YouTuber ever. Said the largest planet in our solar system is Jupiter. You. Said LOL Raptor. State. Said what's the temperature?
52 degrees.
Said make 196 looks for you, Mr. Bobby. Richard M.
196, let's
said
go.
Jim brake engine brake. State. Said we only 19 feet above sea level. CW to sharp. Said I am at 30 feet above sea level. D.I. Lasso Devo. Said the more we don't want to know.
Was that the same? What's she doing? Puking? Yep, that's what she's doing. She's puking. It's the same one that was back there a few miles back.
Deborah Warner. Said Flower. Elizabeth M. Said LOL.
Yeah, because without Starlink, we wouldn't be getting much of anything through here. Well, probably nothing.
Said no truck runway emergency testing. Stay on the road. Edward S. Said boom. Stay.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking
Said
awesome.
altitude sickness.
Thank you, and thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here at Triathlon Game. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salted crew, butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. It might be altitude sickness.
Elizabeth M. Said frickin' bunches. Pink heart, pink heart.
Might be right about that.
State. Said popcorn. You. Said are you doing rat up past two? D.I. lost.
Yeah, we'll be doing that
Said
pass.
loving bunches. Richard M. Said get that chewing gum out to pop the eardrums.
Oh, my eardrums are popping, man.
Said bunches. Deborah Warner. Said that's a super yummer. Jump, go fast. Said Starlink is much better with more things as soon as we build closer to Buffalo attack. He agreed that this is the best entertainment YouTuber ever. Said go. D.I. Lasso Devo. Said all www, here we go. D.I. Lasso Devo. Said someone needs a cat. Duck, go fast. Said I think the altitude really bothered you last time with your kidney stones.
It did. It really, it affected me that last time. Coming west, it did.
Said oh dang it, Gary.
I missed what he said. Must have been something. I missed it.
You. Said you slow raptor. D.I. Lasso Devo. Said get you.
So here we go. We'll just do a late one. You need a count.
Said waiting for Tom Cruise to do a motorcycle jump over Bobby's truck.
Right.
D.I. Lasso Devo. Said he cussed and Gary pooped him.
Oh. See how that count went for you?
John Van Dongen. Said afternoon nice mountains view.
Good afternoon. I'm going to plug my supercharger up. I'm down to 66% on my battery. I'm going to leave it plugged up until we get to the loves up
Said
here.
we had a heck of a fire through here not so long ago. CW to sharp. Said debris is immune to altitude sickness because she spends so much time on the sea ice.
Dang it.
Said hello. CW to sharp. Said ceiling. Elizabeth M. Said LOL sharp.
the truck, we're up to 62 degrees out here now. Went up 10 degrees since we come off the mountain.
Natasha to keep an eye on weather. They say it's gonna get wild. Montana. Said in Moscow now is 2054. CW Sharp. Said I thought Bobby was taking us to the movies.
To the movies.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said I'm out. Peace, y'all. See you soon at next live stream later, y'all.
Appreciate you stopping in. We'll catch you next time.
Mia Hughes. Said I'm not happy. I'm not good. I'm just sick of death of getting the lawyer and told off for my brothers doing stuff to me and them no getting told off. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said I will be back soon later, y'all. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said TCB. Deborah Warner. Said I'm going to rest my eyes for a few minutes. Hopefully I won't fall asleep.
Well, I thought that's what resting your eyes was fall asleep. Like I said, I'm not doing this weight to see the total weight. I'm just doing this one for the axle weights because I wasn't able to get that.
Montana. Said 1 hour difference with Western Germany is pretty interesting. John 3000. Said I have C-Swig. Mia Hughes. Said hey or if you're still on.
Alright, we're going on mute for just a minute.
is a weight station.
Alright, I'll be back in a few moments.
Said, is Bobby getting lunch here? Said, per truck car or not? Said, cat scale. David Olson. Said, person turcow eyes waving. Mia Hughes. Said, hey at David Olson. Duck, duck, go fast. Said, must be a very fat cat for that big of a scale. Montana. Said, what is it, cat scale? Duck, duck, go fast. Said, a cat scale is a scale that you weigh a lasagna-loving cat named Garfield. Said, per truck car or not? Said, cat scale is so drivers to verify legality of the load, both gross and axle weights. Ray Bertelson. Said, if Bobby is hauling popcorn, why does he have to go through a cat scale? Marcus Block. Said, I say bye, see you later, I am looking TV hockey game Denmark-Germany, World Championship hand pink waving. Said, per truck car or not? Said, unpopped corn is heavy LOL. Kevin Towler. Said, last night in Oklahoma a lightning hit Oklahoma police car. Cat Mom. Said, want to make sure Helotus carrying too much popcorn. Cat Mom. Said, oh wow. Montana. Said, thanks I understand is like a complex inspection for driver. Long Island Dave. Said, hi Cat Mom. Said, per truck car or not? Said, I saw that Kevin. Supertruck not. Said hi cat mom. Ray Bertelson. Said had to have a CAT scan on my head once. I told them you won't find any in there. Cat mom. Said hi Long Island Dave. Cat mom. Said hi Supertruck. Cat mom. Said LOL. Long Island Dave. Said Ray LOL. Marcus Thomas 334. Said hi everyone. Hi Bobby, how are you doing? Finally got home from work and gave a break at the moment from dad duties. The wife and the kids are at the zoo. Supertruck not. Said Montana, max weight without permit is 80,000 pounds, 12K on steer, 32K on drives and trailer each is max, so cat scale was invented to help. Kevin Towler. Said did Bobby leave the truck?
So what we got is 12,020 on the steers, 32,260 on the drives, 33,160 on the trailer for a grand total of
Cat mom.
77,000.
Said hi desert.
77,440.
Marcus Thomas 334. Said hi desert rat.
So this scale and where I originally had it weighed at, about 140 pounds difference, give or take, ish.
Ray Bertelsen. Said want to say hi to all the rag gang, just been listening while working and jumping in out of chat. Said per truck car or not.
Ray, how you doing?
Said if the load is not spread out right.
Oops. What'd you say?
Gary Watson said, rolling on the floor laughing. Ray Bertelsen said I don't keep roosters in my home, I give them their own place LOL. D. Michaels said good afternoon Bobby and chat.
Good afternoon, D. How you doing?
D. I Lasso D.O. said yeah, they come to snuff the rooster. Cat Mom said there are a lot of roosters that live near me. First time hearing of a rooster attack. LOL. Gary Watson said so they weren't bad off.
Alright, let's get
Alarm
rolling.
readings. Said howdy cat. Cat Mom said hi alarm. Gary Watson. Richard M. said you just ate a huge breakfast biscuit. You must have a bottomless pit.
Oh, I didn't get that for now.
Said people are losing their minds. Yesterday a 25-year-old walked into a McDonald's and shot another 44-year-old in head. That man died today in hospital. Damn shame, can't even go anywhere anymore.
Who said that?
Cat Mom said yeah, I've seen some cranky roosters. LOL. A ghost of the now said back from fries, 2 different hatch green chili jars by 505. 1 hatch green chili salsa. 2 hatch green chili sauce. Yowza.
Yowza. Now I got that pizza for a little while, not for now. I'm still pretty full from breakfast.
575 is better chili.
Oh yeah, that
T. Michaels
575. I've seen them
Said I
advertise
seen
that.
a huge turkey that stopped traffic other day on a busy street. Must have been about a 15 pounds one.
So we just got about 54 miles, 58
Adjust
miles
the now. Said a cat mom good morning.
on the interstate. That's it.
Ray Bertelson said at Montana you now the basic weight you can fuel. After loading you need to check your weight and adjust the load or move your axle to adjust the weights. Richard M. said Raton Pass here we come.
Here we go.
Russ H. Mann said number 242.
Good for me too. Let's go. How you doing? First friend.
Capcom said hi Russ H. T. Michaels said listen to Bachman. Russ H. Mann said hi to Capcom. Richard M. said did you get the babies in California?
Did I get what? Ah, man.
Richard M. said weights on axles evened out.
Oh, I didn't move the axles. That's close enough to even for me. Just one hole would be all I would need to move it to actually make them even. Just one hole.
Russ H. Mann said the truck is Whistle Dixie.
And wind is kicking. They're legal, so it's not like it's a huge weight difference either. You know, if it'd been a huge weight difference, really it's ideal to have more weight on the drive axles than the trailer axles. But if it's just a couple of hundred pounds, it's really not that. It's not going to be that much of an issue if it's just a couple of hundred pounds, 3 or 4 or 500 pounds. Now, if it's 3,000 or 4,000 pounds, then yeah, you're going to want to shift it to even try to even it up. But just a couple of hundred pounds, and that's 800. I think is 800 pounds. Like I say, one hole or two holes would have evened it up even, but it's just not. It's not that big of a deal.
James Ewing said hey Capcom. Montana said okay discover the rate spreading his work to another company like Cat. James Ewing said I was at LOL. Montana said right. Russ H. Mann said hi James.
And where I actually had them at to start with this morning was probably actually the best.
James Ewing
But I went ahead and slid
Russ H.
them.
Mann.
I slid them to where I felt like it would be right. forward before I got on the door. I slid them about halfway back ish, and then after they loaded me, I slid them not all the way forward again, but about halfway between half and all the way. Then when I went to lock it, I went backwards to lock it. If I'd have went forward to lock it, then it would have been pretty even. It would have been pretty dang even. So I mean, just one hole ain't gonna do nothing. It ain't gonna affect it any. more comfortable at the house. It bothers her back too much riding in the truck. The way we ride now.
Rudy Arahita with Autism Homestead said D-Type 40. Russ H. Fan said thank you.
You are welcome.
Anna Metallica said Russ H. Fan. Russ H. Fan said hi Anna. Montana said we got a more
I do believe we'll be going through that haunted town. What is it? What was that? Meat Cleaver, New Mexico. No, it wasn't. It was Colorado, wasn't it? I don't know. It's the one that I uploaded on YouTube a few weeks back, whatever it was.
Montana
Caldwell.
said it is still Colorado land.
Caldwell, New Mexico. Was it New Mexico or Colorado? Yeah, New Mexico. Was it Caldwell? I think. Maybe.
Mark Bullock said hello Bobby and gang down here in Houston, Texas, unloading pipe, just waiting for my escort to get me to unloading area.
Heck yeah. How you doing, Mark? Unloading in Houston.
Supertruck Garna said I don't remember either. LOL, my head hurts.
I think it's Caldwell. I don't know. It's in the video section.
Marlene STR said hello Bobby and everyone.
Marlene, how you doing?
D.I. Lasso D.O. said hey Marlene. Anna Metallica said Marlene. Montana said are you woozy? Alice Usher said hi Marlene.
It's who
Mark
was he, me?
Bullock
No,
said doing good Bobby thanks.
I know. I'm not woozy.
Duck Duck Go Fast said you could be fancy and say like they do in New York City. Housed on. Marlene STR said hi Velociraptor, hi Anna. Marlene STR said hi Alice. James Ewing said I've been laying bed most of day because of muscle relaxers make me tired LOL. D.I. Lasso D.O. said LOL duck. Supertruck Garna said not woozy weather and allergies.
$28,820. Bo Hill, hey you Dad, how you doing?
Russ H. Van said hi, Bo.
Do got a way station coming up in about 10 miles, though.
Mark Foolin said, reason I asked is I was watching a video on the usual sensors that go out on an ISX Cummins. Kevin Towler
Right.
said 263 likes.
263, let's go.
Said I already put 14,000 miles since February on my Suburban.
Dang it, man. Rolling them out there. closed, bypass or no. Feet in altitude right here.
Said closed. Alice Usher. Said bypass. Deborah Warner. Said bypass open. Duck duck go fast. Said open. It's always open. Bypass. Russ H. Fan said it's fun looking at an interstate map as you go. Aussie Baywatch said 5 a.m. in Australia.
5 a.m. in Australia. We got
open, bypass.
1 p.m. here in
James Ewing
Colorado.
said closed. Deborah Warner
Temperature 67
said how are your
degrees.
ears doing, Bobby, since you've been getting more hot and higher? Wow, then that must be really tough when your ears start popping.
They're popping like crazy. No doubt. 7,500 feet in altitude right now. Good Lord, look how slow that flatbed's moving. He's barely moving.
James Ewing said everyone push.
Well, we didn't get to bypass.
Said face green smiling. Deborah Warner.
So if it's open, we're going
said you
in.
have to chew a lot of gum, LOL.
No. All I gotta do is open my mouth and they'll pop. Pull in and less closed.
James Ewing said I hope he make it top. Metallica said open,
creeping.
no bypass, LOL. Deborah Warner said Owen. King of Burgers said sheesh.
Sheesh it up, sheesh top. 7728 in altitude.
Deborah Warner said I wonder if John's going to have that type of problem when he starts driving flatbed trucks. Duck duck go fast said we needed more beans with the hitchhiker sausage.
Right.
Relic Robert said hi Bobby, just taking a lunch break. How are things going today?
Going pretty good, Robert. How you doing?
Said I'm sleeping in tomorrow.
Sleeping in tomorrow. Right on in. 7,800 feet in altitude, y'all.
Deborah Warner said I noticed that when I say one thing it says the opposite, LOL. James Ewing said LOL Deborah.
It is open, so we're going in.
Said yay, LMAO.
We are going in. And we're going across the scale.
James Ewing said everyone hide, LOL.
This says lane closed, do not enter.
Tom Kearney said you picked a fine time to leave me loose wheel. Cat Mom said everyone sit still. Rudy Arahita with Autism Homestead said 203. Deborah Warner said yep, LOL James Ewing and everyone. James Ewing said oh. Russ H.
Why
Fan
tell me to go this way?
said
for?
that was snug. Cat Mom said LOL.
It was snug, wasn't it?
Gary Watson said that's screwed up.
Yeah.
Deborah Warner
They'll probably come out after
said,
me.
well, I was half right. Jamie Nova said, don't run over the cone.
I missed it.
Tom Kearney said that was the closed part.
The arrow told me to go that way, so I did.
Deborah Warner said, set the weight of the truck or weight of both of you, LOL. James Ewing
If they didn't want me to go that way, they shouldn't have put the arrow for me to go that way.
Gary Watson said the arrow said go.
Yeah, it said
Cat
go that
Mom
way.
said the want some popcorn. Montana
Y'all did see the arrow,
said,
right?
do not enter.
They like sending
Jump,
mixed
jump, go
signals
fast.
around here.
Said, did we murder a cone?
No, I didn't hit it.
Alice Usher said, hi Gary. Tom Kearney said, no, I didn't see the arrow. Marlene STR said, run. Montana
Well, they're not coming
said,
after me,
sideboard.
so.
James Ewing said, oh well, they screwed up sign LOL. Cat Mom said, I saw it. Mark Bullitt said, I'm glad that 72-hour DOT blitz is gone. Gary Watson said, hi and Alice Usher. Jean said, hello Bobby, I will hit the thumbs up button for you right away.
Thank you, Jane. Well, they didn't come out after me, so I guess that's what they did want me to do. I did get the foot of the cone, though. I didn't run over the cone, but I did get the little black
Tom
foot.
Kearney said that was no cone, it was a dunce cap.
You're wearing the dunce cap, sir.
Deborah Warner said, oh yeah, maybe it's hungry, want some popcorn.
crossed over into New
Said,
Mexico
"Hi,
back
Cat
there at the
Mom."
scale house.
Jump, jump, go fast. Said no lobsters in the Rocky Mountains, but they do have some oysters.
Welcome to New Mexico.
Taz. Said hello Bobby and all.
Taz, how you doing?
Jim 64. Said hi Alice. Marlene STR. Said hi Jim 64. Montana. Said yeah. Cat Mom. Said hello New Mexico.
flatbed that we passed coming up the pass. I was doing about the same speed. I might have been in 4th gear climbing that thing. But I don't know what pass it was. Off on some side road that I shouldn't have been on. I was bad about doing that with the previous company, taking side roads, side routes. I don't do it as much with these guys. I do it sometimes, but not as much.
Blake H. said this is a good route to see antelope.
Yeah. I got a short coming down this little stretch right here. It's on the short shelf. I've actually got it up twice, but it's two different.
Duck, go fast.
Set up 2 different ways.
Said, welcome to Hitchhiker Sausage Highway. Are we going to stop and get some more?
Where
Marlene STR said, beautiful mountain.
where the lightning bolt struck through the rainbow. It was pretty neat. It didn't get much traction though, that video didn't, but it happened on live stream. It was pretty cool. Had Tasha with me. Nah, I got me a couple of pieces of pizza back here at Love's when I stopped. Oh yeah, yeah. Sucker.
Russ H. Fan said, did I read right that Walmart truck short with trailers wheels crawling over a rock got 1.5 million hits?
What? it's got that many. That's been recent. I hadn't looked at it. I don't know.
Alarva Memes said, "See you tomorrow, Bobby, and drive safe."
I appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. I'll catch you next time around. I don't know. Somebody go check that for me. See
Juan Diego Santos said, "BEAU typo views."
Beautiful. I hadn't looked at its views in a few days. It was up there, but it wasn't. It was just like 20-something thousand last time I looked at it.
Susan S. or Biscuit said, "Hi, Bobby and Biscuit.
Biscuit.
What a
how's it
gorgeous
going?
day for a drive."
Beautiful.
Rick said, well, if it isn't Mr. Bobby, hello, sir, and the first word I hear is shut up, yes, I found the right stream, hello. Marlene STR
How's it going,
said, "Hi,
Rick?
Susan." Easy said, "Hi, Bobby."
Easy, how you doing?
Susan S. or Biscuit said, "Hey, Marlene." Kaz said, "How is Tasha and Haver?"
They're doing pretty good.
Alice Usher said, "Hi, Susan."
They doing pretty good. Man, this was that slow truck coming up the mountain. He is coming around us with a vengeance.
Susan S. or Biscuit said, "Hi, Alice." Easy said, "Good."
What is that? Is that fake rock? No, not the way he was pulling that mountain. It's not fake.
Susan S. or Biscuit said, "Hi, Rick." Susan S. or Biscuit said, "Hey, Taz." Rick said, "Bobby, I was listening earlier on my phone, so Haver is getting unicorns, LOL." Steve Mapp
That was pretty good.
said, "Hi, Susan." Susan S. or Biscuit said, "Hi, Easy." Rick said, "Hi, Susan." Taz said, "Hey, Susan." Susan S. or Biscuit said, "Howdy, Steve King."
I about rolled off the
Said, "Hello, Long."
I about rolled off the chair, man.
Great day.
Tell me how you did.
RLT17 said, "Good afternoon, Bobby and guest."
RLT, how
Josh
you
C.
did?
said, "Where is your favorite stretch in the U.S. to drive?"
The home stretch, man.
Said, "Howdy, Susan S." Josh C. said, "Good afternoon, BTW. Gorgeous views of Blanca Peak and the West Spanish Peaks this morning."
Heck yeah.
Susan S. or Biscuit said, "Hiya, Tony." Rick said, "I laughed just listening to you laugh, LOL."
Man,
Susan S. or
that one sent me over the
said,
edge.
"Hey, RLT." Josh C. said, 160 out of Lawson is one of my favorite stretches in the U.S. Susan S. or Biscuit said, "Hi, Josh C."
Because when he said that, the first thing that popped in my brain,
said, "We're in Texas, and what highway are you on now?"
we're not in Texas.
RLT78
We're in New Mexico.
said, "Hey, Susan, dinner?" Easy
The first thing that popped in my brain when that comment come out was when the Grinch put the antlers on his little dog and his rear end come up off the ground.
Susan S. or Biscuit said, "Yep, RLT Jeezy." Rick said, "Yes, Bobby, LMFAO." Easy said, "RLT78, how's your day?"
Yeah, we're in New Mexico right now. $149 on this trip
Check
too.
the numbers on the Walmart. Susan S.
Yeah, I haven't looked at it. I don't know.
Said I watched that camping dude last night. He was on the roof of the restaurant. Greg.
Who said
Said
that?
hi Alice.
Who watched him?
Tony. Said Bobby, where in New Mexico are you right now? I'm
Right.
just curious.
Ratting in Mexico.
RLT78. Said doing fine easy. Thanks for asking.
Biscuit. He's pretty funny. I mean,
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said I watched the Camping Champion dude.
yeah. If you go back and watch some of his, I started watching him from the bridge camp, the stealth bridge camping video. That's where he popped into my feed at. Which now I've watched I think most all of his videos, but it's always something in his videos, and he don't cut his. I mean, he cuts his videos up, but he leaves his mess ups in there a lot more than others do.
Said good afternoon, folks.
Sir,
Just got out of the shipper. Next trip will be Shatner, California City of Industry, California Lexington, Kentucky.
Well, that's a pretty good trip. City of Industry, California.
Josh C. Said how many days is that expected to take you, Handle?
It'll take him 2 days to get out of California.
Tony. Said hello, Sir Handle. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hi, Sir H. Sir Handle. Said it's a long one for me. Mark Bullet. Said okay, Bobby, getting ready to unload. I'll catch up on your next stream. Take care, everyone.
All right, Mark, appreciate you stopping in and hanging
Said
out.
Bobby
Don't work.
21K views.
Don't work too hard. We'll catch you on the next go
Said hey,
around.
Susan.
That's what I was
Taz.
thinking. Last time I looked at it, it was
Said
like
don't forget that
20,000.
popcorn delivered.
I wished it was 1.5 million.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said take care, Mark B. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hiya, James. Alice Usher. Said hi, James. loves his Amtrak engine 179 flag of Ukraine. Said it. Gary Watson wears the tornado watch.
Clayton, that's the name of the town I was trying to think of earlier.
Said Barrel Bob Watu-Sirol. Gary Watson. Said Coleman, Alabama. Sir Handel. Said Union County, New Mexico. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL. Drew actually waited longer than a minute to watch Izzy roll face and smiling. Gary Watson. Said hi, it's Susan S. or Biscuit. Marcus Thomas 334. Said back to love. Where you headed, Bobby?
We're on our way to Louisiana.
Soul Dasher Joni. Said hey 290.
Johnny, thank you, dude. 290. Thank you.
Sir Handel. Said North Dakota is increasing the speed limit to 80 miles per hour beginning August 1st. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hiya Joni. Drew Walker. Said Choppa. Scuba Master. Said hey Bobby, back home now, no shot, have 6-day prescription and an MRI being scheduled.
No shot, 6-day prescription. MRI schedule. Hopefully everything shows up good, or they figure out what the deal is anyway.
Sir Handel. Said Sierra Grande is on the right. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hi Scuba, smiling face with 3 hearts. Duck duck go fast. Said is North Dakota even real? I think it's a fake state like Wyoming.
I think he might be right about that.
Said I told him nothing there to see, LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Scuba. Hop the script helps. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL Scuba. Drew Walker. Said shot you to face blue, smiling.
What? be a good truck to put it on, though, right?
Richard M. said next we will see the Oscar Mayer Weiner Mobile. Sir Handel said, what road is this?
64.
Matt Trapper said, g'day, Bobby. Just popped in to say howdy,
Good day. How you doing, Matt Trapper?
Sir Handel said, did I miss Raton Pass?
Yeah, we sure did. Missed it by a little bit.
Susan S. or Biscuit said, hiya, Matt Trap. Matt Trapper said, howdy. Benjamin Blue said, I'm back.
Welcome back, Benjamin.
Sir Handel said, I'm sorry. I was in the shipper still at that time.
Yeah, 10 for on that.
Susan S. or Biscuit said, WB Ben B. Benjamin Blue said, 300.
We got 300.
Duck Duck Go Fast said, I wonder if that brand was a 4,500 or 5,500. That is why the utility bed hook on it.
I
They probably pull a big boat with it.
didn't
Matt
notice that
Trapper
part.
said, hey Bobby, if your dog were to run away right here, you could watch it for days, Susan S. or Biscuit
Probably weeks if it was
said,
Hammer.
mine says 276.
Hammer runs slowly.
Sir Handel said, is this New Mexico still? Susan S. or
New
Biscuit
Mexico.
said, but my counter is off usually. Rick said 299.
299. Gotta watch me and him. thumbs up right here,
Said,
Triathlon
"Don't get
Gang.
in that
Really
chopper.
do appreciate
It won't
it.
start."
Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the
Susan
rest
S.
of the
or
ride.
Biscuit.
Now we do
Said,
love
"Party
the
face,
Misfits
party
around
face."
here. How much do we love the Misfits? The freaking bunches.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, "Bunches."
Bunches and bunches of Cheerios.
Raven. Said, "Good afternoon, Bobby and everyone."
Raven, how you been?
Sir Handel. Said, "We do love misfits around here." Rick. Said, "Bunches of the freakin'." Susan S.
That was a
or
little
Biscuit.
quick.
Said, "Hiya, Raven."
Reduce speed.
Allow basketball. Said, "Good afternoon at Raven." Raven. Said, "Been doing good. How about you?"
You've been doing pretty good. Pretty good.
Raven. Said, "Hello, Susan S." Sir Handel. Said, "Currently having some Doritos right now."
27 miles to Clayton.
Raven. Said, "Hello, about basketball." Alice Usher. Said, "Raven." Sir Handel. Said, "Still quite a ways to Texas then."
Yeah. At least 30 miles. Ish.
truck driver and not know who George Strait is. LOL. Kai Esterhammer loves his Amtrak engine 179 flag of Ukraine. Said the hotel was haunted in Clayton, New Mexico. And we saw a really old volcanoes.
Dang it.
Sir Handel. Said be right back, gotta make a quick phone call. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said good here, thanks Mike and you. Jonathan. Said to YouTube to look up George Strait video. Jonathan. Said it's Sir Handel. Mike. Said big old fat fingers hit to a motor
That's the reason why she's not doing it right. She only reads a few. She reads all of the YouTube emojis, but the keyboard emojis, she only reads a few of
Said
them.
it of Dulcimate Sembehi, he must be the one selling us our new 747 Air Force One LOL. T-Rex. Said if you find footprints, don't blame me.
Tinfoil man.
T-Rex. Said number 311.
311,
Jamie
let's
Nova.
go.
Said whatever Meg. Jamie Nova. Said LOL. Josh C. said, Relic Robert said, catch you later, Bobby.
I
Jonathan
appreciate something you need.
said, I can't read the language you guys are using. Something about 747 of Force One sales. Jonathan said, Jamie Nova said T-Rex is cool, but Triceratops is my favorite dinosaur. Josh C. said, is it the Air Force Ones that Nellie talked about? Josh C. said Ankylosaurus gang gang. Jonathan said the one from Qatar. Sir Handel said just got off the phone with the shipper. They want me to arrive by 7:30 p.m., so I will have to hit the road in about 2 hours. Jonathan said in recent news. Josh C. said, Handel, how many days are they giving you to get to Kentucky? T-Rex said, Haber is an Ankylosaurus. Jamie Nova said, Jonathan, I can translate. It says, your warranty on your 747 Air Force One will expire soon.
Dang it.
Rick said, Bobby, are you thinking of starting a podcast at some point in the future?
I don't know, maybe.
Sir Handel said, I have to be at the shipper at 1 a.m. Saturday in Lexington, Kentucky. Everything failing today. Said, hi Bobby, just wondering, do American truck drivers get paid by the mile or the hour? How much is the pay per trip?
Well, it all varies depending on what company you work for. Some pays by the load, some pays by the mile, some pays by the hour. Just it
Kyester
varies.
Hammer loves his Amtrak engine 179 flag of Ukraine. Said, I can't believe dinosaurs existed, these big giant things. Can you imagine if they were still around, they would crush our houses and everything. Alligators and crocodiles are leftover dinosaur. Sir Handel said, train split in half.
It's just being stored out here. Thing's been there for
Cancel Scenic text line TX. JHH. Said hello.
Hello.
Jamie Nova. Said wait, I want to see the artwork at that shop. Duck duck go fast. Said slow speed limit so you can stop quickly for the ghosts.
Heck yeah.
Don't miss that ghost crossing sign coming up. Lauren Order.
Hey, there's one now.
Said Bobby, is that water or bug splatter LMAO? Martin Trejo.
Probably bug
Said
splatter.
Mr. Bobby is on US 87. JHH. Said boy, it's getting real down here near Alabama. Rick. Said town looks like a ghost town, not many people. Josh C.
This is
Said
New
what's
Mexico's
happening?
hottest town.
JHH.
New Mexico's
Said
most
just had a
haunted
tornadic
town.
storm produce
Hottest.
multiple tornadoes near Pulaski and Fayetteville, Tennessee. Andy C. Said bird poop. Josh C. Said was thinking the same. Ick. Whole place as if Sunday was a color. Sir Handel. Said Clayton, New Mexico.
Dang, look at that over there.
Glory C.O. Said awesome, most haunted town. What
Yeah.
is the name of the town?
Clayton. That's a big old totem over there.
Rick. Said nice blower out the hood.
Way station next left. Is that open? I think the sign said open. Not 100%, but it
Baby
looked like it said 80.
80.
It looked like it
Said
said
hey
open.
Bobby and chat.
Baby
Rick.
Blue, how you doing?
Said closed.
Looked like it said open.
JHH. Said Knoxville had a tornado warning not too long ago. Sir Handel. Said next town is Dalhart TX. Richard M. Said you just buffered and after buffer got blurry. JHH. Said near Oak Ridge. Jonathan. Said Motel 8, my favorite motel chain. Jonathan. Said I swear. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hiya baby blue. Steve Knapp. Said open. Baby blue 80.
It looked like it
Said
said
hey
open to me,
Susan.
so.
Rick. Said it's clear here. JHH. Said screen is clear on my end. Rick. Said I was just guessing. JHH. Said interesting truck stop way station. Jonathan. Said maybe they're trying to take out Oak Ridge nuke plant, weather weapons. Jonathan. Said.
Man, you got a green light.
JHH.
Go.
Said LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said this is a weird way station.
Yeah, I hate
Duck,
these
duck,
way
go
stations
fast.
like this.
Said clear on my end. I cannot read Scuba Dude on the wiper. So we are good. Mike. Said picture is fine. I think I'm blurry myself though, ha. JHH. Said that's how sometimes I feel. JHH. Said when the storms pass me. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Mike.
They had one out there inspecting them too. Yeah, I hate coming into the ones where both lanes of traffic has to use the same scale, especially if they've just got the one scale and not two, like that one is.
Richard M. said you passed inspection of weight. J.H.H. said, well, if Cyberdoran is famous and can fly, why can't the new DeLoreans fly? LOL.
It didn't look like it was lit up at first, and then all of a sudden, when you got it close enough to it, it looked lit up.
Jonathan said it Richard M. Bobby for the truck. Richard M. said done with the loop-de-to-loop.
Yeah, I hate them way stations like that. 46 miles to Delhart, 10 miles to Texline.
J.H.H. said whole Tennessee Valley Richard
do.
M. said, hang on everyone, we are about to be in Texas.
Getting pretty
Lauren
close.
Porter said, hey Bobby, are we there yet? Are we there yet?
We're getting closer.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet? LOL. One scuba doo. Said, okay Bobby, here is my third thumbs up button.
Thank you,
Susan
thank
S.
you.
or Biscuit. Said, hand orange covering eyes. Easy. Said, hello Richard M. Rick. Said, Sir Handle, do you drive in the States or elsewhere?
You need to count.
EC. Said, hey one scuba doo. May. Said, Lone Star State.
Coming
Rick.
up.
Said, hey Dwayne. Sir Handle. Said, the States. Lauren Porter. Said, sorry Bobby, I was just trying to be funny. Rick.
Oh, I was talking
Said,
about Rick.
4321. Dwayne Guthrie. Said, hey Rick. One scuba doo. Said, hello easy. Sabs 83. Said, hey Bobby.
How you doing?
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, face blue smiling Lauren. Vitamin. Said, hello, I'm back from Lurkin.
Welcome back, Vitamin. Welcome back.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, WB Vitamin. Sabs 83. Said, thanks, I love you. Dwayne Guthrie. Said, hi Sabs 83. Vitamin. Said, hi Susan S. Jeansy. May. Said, oh, the sound effects are back.
Oh, yeah.
Sabs 83. Said,
Welcome to Texas.
one scuba doo.
You
Said,
shut
it's
your
vitamin
mouth.
time LOL.
Speed limit 70. Shut up.
Lauren Porter. Said, I'm bored again, so I came here to Bobby's stream. Alice Usher. Said, hi Vitamin. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, face orange raised eyebrow. Sir Handle. Said, LOL. Lori C.O. Said, Sabs 83. Vitamin. Said, hey Scoop Jeansy Pal. Deborah Warner. Said, hey Bobby, you got me again, LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, oh yeah, they're back alright. Vitamin. Said, hiya there, Alice Jeansy. Sabs 83.
Oh, we got disco
Said,
lights
what's
up
your
ahead.
CO hang?
Ooh, what you do? Don't feed the bear, son.
Sir Handle. Said text line, Texas.
I really regret putting my phone number on that when I got my I don't know why I updated my phone number when I done the fishing license in Florida that day.
May. Said, school zone.
Yeah, speed limit 20. Good Lord.
Sir Handle.
It's a pretty dog.
Said, everything's bigger in Texas.
Pretty motorcycle too. I should have stopped out there and kicked the tire, but yeah, we can make it a little
Vitamin.
further.
Said, I'm glad I was thinking someone on the other line was going to say, there's been reports around town of a Bigfoot on the loose. Ew. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said, now you'll get spam calls.
Yeah, I have been since I that Florida trip, and I got renewed my Florida license. I, like a dummy, I updated the phone number for some stupid reason. I don't know why I done that. but I have been. I've been getting spam calls ever since. Not terrible, but I get them.
Susan S. or Biscuit said, "Oh, bummer." Yosemite Sam said, "Hey, you tail dragging tire kicker and biscuits. How ya all doing?"
What's going on, Yosemite Sam? Did pretty good here.
One Scuba Doo said, "Spam the other white meat, lol."
Right.
Susan S. or Biscuit said, "Yo yo Yosemite." Susan S. or Biscuit said, "Face blue smiling scuba." Vitamin said, "LOL scuba." Yosemite Sam said, "Got in trouble with that fuddy-duddy Norm on Sunday."
What'd y'all do?
Mia Hughes said, "Hey everyone in chat."
Look at me.
Sir Handel said, "Welcome to the Central Time Zone."
Oh yeah, we did cross over, didn't we? Sure did. 3:50 in the PM. Crossed over at the state line back there somewhere.
Alice Usher said, "Hi Mia." Susan S. or Biscuit said, "350 here for me too." Mia Hughes said, "Hi Alice sis."
Just about all of Texas is on Central Time except for what? El Paso, and from El Paso to Van Horn. What y'all do over there?
Susan S. or Biscuit said, "Yeah." Yosemite Sam said, "Put some whoppee cushions on the pew with the blue hair when he sat down thought the church blew up."
Lord have mercy.
You said, "Good afternoon from here."
Good afternoon. Here. Or whatever the name was, I missed it. Is that you?
Eddie Anthony Lopez said, "You pesky varmint." Susan S. or Biscuit said, "Face blue smiling Yosemite." You said, "It is me."
Oh, you.
I meant you.
You.
Mia Hughes
Gotcha.
said, "It's almost 5 to 10 at night for me."
so.
You said I got caught yesterday, Joe. Windsor was miserable.
I think it's Union Pacific. That's why we hadn't seen too much traffic on it. Union Pacific don't seem to run as much. I don't know.
Snaps or biscuit, said Lucy Face You. or biscuit, said Jonathan. Alice Usher, said you or me, pick one please. You, said when I was a kid I remember the TV dinners on the foil containers. You, said afternoon Alice. Susan S. or biscuit, said Alice. Susan S. or biscuit, said me to you. Jonathan, said Jimmy D, when you have one of my meals. Norm Whitehouse said, "Hey Bobby and Misfits, hope ya all are doing good. I've had a couple pours in, doing just fine." Kev Max 63 said, "Goop tag me why jetties." Boulder Tabby said, "Hi there Bobby." You said, "Afternoon Norm." Vitamin said, "Hello Norm." Susan S. or Biscuit said, "Hi again Norm." Sir Handel said, "Hope we get a train soon." Duck Duck Go Fast said, "Why do you buy groceries from a man named Bud?" Howard Edward, but no wonder the store is named Heb. You said gut. Kev Max 63 said, "Been watching trains LOL." Susan S. or Biscuit said, "Face blue smiling duck duck." Norm Whitehouse said, "You biscuit vitamin." Vitamin said, "Is that so? Duck duck go." I didn't know. Drew Locker said, "I am back." Susan S. or Biscuit said, "Head is my fave grocer." Sir Handel said, "I see a town in the distance." Susan S. or Biscuit said, "W.E. Drew face blue smiling." Long Island Dave said, "Hey Norm." Norm Whitehouse said, "Dave." Drew Locker said, "One wheel." Vitamin said, "Choppa."
Gator.
Susan S. or Biscuit said, "Hi L.I. Dave. Sorry if I missed saying hi to you." Susan S. or Biscuit said, "I am so discombobulated this afternoon for some reason." Sir Handel
Discombobulated.
said, "Dalhart dead ahead."
Dang it.
You said, "This afternoon." Duck Duck Go Fast said, "HEB is of things I miss about Texas. Their store brand stuff is actually good. Some things are better than the national brand." you when I lived there.
Yeah, stop and kick a tire, y'all.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said I agree duck duck. Norm Whitehouse. Said I got to take Yosemite back to church for some cleanup that wasn't a payday he left in his pool. Sir Handel. Said I see a loves. You. Said LOL Norm. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said L.I. Dave. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Norm. Said me couldn't pack for me. I meant you, so I'm going to go pack and stuff. Y'all have a great afternoon.
You say stop anything there. Can't see you next time around.
Norm Whitehouse. Said later you. Sir Handel. Said welcome to the cat scale.
Bayou. Vitamin. Said Bayou. Lori C.O. Said you. Soul Dasher Joni. Said wait for it. Kev Max 63. Said least you isn't you. Long Island Dave. Said later you. Sir Handel. Said he's gone. Soul Dasher Joni. Said BBBBBLLLLLLLLLLL. Mike. Said Beidou. Vitamin. Said buck 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 buck. Deborah Warner. Said wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Mike. Said by you. Mike. Said not sure how I did the Beidou. Long Island Dave. Said the dreaded squeegee. Deborah Warner. Said I'm going in the choppa. Vitamin. Said the last of the beads, squeegee. Jose de Jesus Mendoza Lopez. Said Bobby, hand pink waving. Raj Deep Sheet. Said hello. Sir Handle. Said the mice take over when the cat is gone. said he's back.
I am back. Heck yeah, I got me a Milo refresh. I'm glad Love started selling those. Glad that I noticed it. Because there's some pilots you can buy the Milos at, but I've never seen the extra sweets at the pilots. And Love's actually started picking Milos up. They've got the extra sweet regulars and lemonades too.
Deborah Warner said, "Oh dear, it's almost dinner time." Well, actually, it's dinner time for me. I haven't gone yet.
Dinner time.
Drew Locker said, "Gator."
Got me some watermelon chunks in there. And a brownie.
Drew Locker said, "Bobby Danger."
Danger.
Norm Whitehouse said, "Wife wants to know what I want for supper. Anybody got some ideas?"
I don't know.
Drew Locker said, "Watu roll." Richard M said, "Pork chops and applesauce." Rick said, "T-bone steak." Soul Dasher Joni said, "Prime rib." Carl Johnson said, "We are having Taco Tuesday." Duck Duck Go Fast said, "Just cook whatever roadkill you find on the way home." Vitamin said, "Sushi roll with Watu roll." Cat Mom said, "We had pork loin, baked tater sand veggies." Long Island Dave said, "Barbecue pork tenderloin." Sir Handel said, "Roadkill." Vitamin said, "Hey Carl." Vitamin said, "Jeetsy." Alice Usher said, "Pork chop." Mike said, "Possum puree." Cat Mom said, "I cooked the pork lion in barbecue sauce." Drew Locker said, "Text green game over." Carl Johnson said, "Hi Vitamin." Cal Tim
MSW witty start. Kev Max 63 said eggs and sausage with low carb toast. Marcus Thomas 334 said I'm back. LOL, did you miss me?
Missed you, man. Welcome back.
Marcus Thomas 334 said Bobby auto or manual.
Auto.
Sir Handle said catch you later.
I sir, I appreciate you stopping in. And man, we'll catch you next time around.
Marcus Thomas 334 said is manual hard to learn, Bobby?
Well, I mean, if you getting to the point where you don't
Norm
grind and
Lighthouse
miss your gears,
said so much for everyone's ideas. I'm getting mystery meat shoved in a frozen pot pie. Oh goody.
it takes a little bit of practice, but I mean, it's, you know, it's not extremely hard now. But it's not like changing gears in a car. Mystery meat, dang it.
King of Burgers said the guy who played Norm in the show Cheers passed away today.
Oh man, I hate to hear that. Alright, let's roll, y'all.
Duck Duck Go Fast said I think any of those banquet pot pies are mystery meat. It's chickenish pot pie. Norm Whitehouse said my hero. Marcus Thomas 334 said mystery meat. What is that? Exactly. Gary Watson said you have to guess. Max63 said duck is too greasy is why they use chicken LOL. Norm Whitehouse said we think it's meat, just don't know varmint. Said how late you're running tonight. Carl Johnson
A few more hours.
said let's roll. We have a long ways to go and a short time to get there. LLK 517 said good afternoon Bobby. Good afternoon
Good
gang.
afternoon. At least 3 more hours, I think.
Bo Hill said Bobby you are in Cattle County.
Heck yeah.
Mo. Max63 said Beagle store run to return a veggie oil cannot one spray.
Say what now? What the is that? You got it, man. Come on. Oh, dude.
King of Fix 7 said how it's going everybody.
going pretty good. How you doing?
Jonathan said, nice job giving us its body, letting people in.
Thank you.
Jonathan said, assists. King of Pick 7 said, I'm okay, and you Bobby hanging in there.
I'm doing pretty good, if not better.
Jonathan said, Tennessee Avenue. Jonathan said, back there. Soul Dasher Joni said, why am I cold? I hope I don't have a fever.
For real. You got the AC on? Cranked up.
Soul Dasher Joni said, Noah C.
I have a fever.
Duck Duck Go Fast said, Joni get out of the walk-in freezer. Norm Whitehouse said, get out of the fridge. Norm Whitehouse said, Dang it, Duck, you beat me.
84 miles to Armadillo.
Bo Hill said, are you in Hartford, Texas? Vitamin
We're in Delhart.
said, okay, my dinner. Ahem. Hungry man, microwave dinner is ready, I think.
It's not been 45 minutes, has it? Maybe 30? I don't know. Maybe it's been 45.
Jonathan said, Hereford is southwest of Amarillo.
time
Disney one
around.
too.
New Disney train, heck yeah.
Duck, duck, go fast. Said I only cook my meatloaf until it's 150-ish because when you cook that long you killed all the bacteria anyway. Vitamin. Said oh cool, good to know. Thanks, duck, duck. Luna's Game World and Lionel Railiard. Said how you been?
I've been pretty good, pretty good.
Brandon Karstensen. Said afternoon, Bobby and all.
Good afternoon, Brandon. How you doing?
Brandon Karstensen. Said cold and wet here, was pulling feeds at the local hospital today, and the weather is not the best today.
Dang it, man. Well, we got 83 degrees out here in Delhart, Texas. No clouds in front of us. Maybe a little speck here and there, but not much.
Mia Hughes. Said night, Bobby and Chad heading to sleep now as I got college in the morning.
I may appreciate stopping in, hanging out, having a wonderful night and a beautiful day. Mr. Super Trucker with his cell phone up in his hand, propped up against the steering wheel.
Greg. Said by Mia.
if it's needed. I mean, it really may not be needed, but we'll combine it in there anyway. Disco lights in the distance, man.
Rick. Said I didn't see it, and yes, my glasses are on smart guy.
Ooh, what'd you do? Don't feed the bears, son. He didn't look happy. Whatever it was.
Soul Dasher Joni. Said busted.
Busted.
Duck duck go fast. Said you weren't supposed to use glasses out of the cupboard.
Back in, man. difference is my GPS likes this way.
Said, hi, you, it's me, Rick. How are you?
Starting to fade back out now.
You said, good show, Rick.
Oh, Rick gets it out of membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome. It's a different one. It's not the more than South Girl. It's the family friendly version. who biscuit. You don't see who either.
You. Said afternoon, buddy. Hank. Said pretty good, I'm learning how to eat food again. Susan S. or biscuit. Said hey buddy. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Buddy Reed. Said hello you. Rick. Said you guys all like chat. Susan S. or biscuit. Said Hank. Buddy Reed.
Oh.
Said hello Susan.
that as a passing lane. I don't care if somebody's getting over.
You, said afternoon Emmanuel. Mike, said I've popped so much I think my stomach is gonna rip open.
Dang it, man.
Soul Dasher Jody, said that guy's name is Jack. Emmanuel Escobedo, said damn it boy, near Miss LMFAO. Susan S. or Biscuit, said what a idiot four-wheeler. Rick, said Ash. Kev Max 63, said you said what? You, said that four-wheeler was not that great. Benjamin Blue, said tuna sandwich.
Tuna sandwich.
Braden Duckstra, said my stomach is gonna rip open, but that's because I had too many tacos.
Dang it, man.
You.
Taco
Said
Tuesday.
I said afternoon Kev. I even said it to you in German. Emmanuel
Dang it,
Escobedo,
man.
said this section of the video your truck looks blue LOL.
Looks blue.
Kev Max 63,
That's why.
said LOL. You, said Kev must think he was me.
was going to speed up on the passing zone, right here at the passing zone, not let me around. He'll slow back down as soon as the passing zone runs out. Nice of him.
Said just adjusting the words. Lauren Porter said, God, I didn't realize how hot it is when I'm not under the fluffing fan. Susan S. or Biscuit said, yeah, buddy.
Done exactly that too, man. Sped up just enough to where I couldn't get by him, and then that slowed back down.
Said nothing wrong with being in Learner's Lounge, Josh. I have a special place back there.
Not a bit.
Popcorn hammock and all.
Popcorn hammock.
Said it's crap like that makes me not miss trucking.
I know,
I do
right?
miss it badly though. You said LOL buddy. Benjamin Blue
It's hard not to miss
said
it when you're not
big
doing
crowd.
it.
Susan S. or Biscuit said tosses a bucket of ice on board. Josh said popcorn and hammocks.
And then see, he slowed all the way down to 60 miles an hour.
Said the stream is awesome, Bobby. Is it weird? Sometimes he can be a handful. When times good chatters, here we are family.
Heck yeah. There's a church behind the rock wall there. an hour. I'm doing 67.
Vitamin. Said what a jack flagon.
I know, right? They're doing nearly 70 miles an hour right now. Hit your brakes,
Lauren
budget.
Porter. Said AW my doggies are whining for dinner. Benjamin Blue. Said see you later, this is fun Bobby. Texas lady. Said budget truck is kind of suspicious.
Mm-hmm.
Mike. Said must be a steer to drive in a single lane.
Yeah.
Jason Hall. Said good move Bobby.
Thank you. That was close though. I almost couldn't make it. those.
Said oh joke with mints and cents. Money mint I'd eat. Lauren ordered. Said I'll write my turn, Bobby. Watootsie roll.
Oh, Law and Order, Watootsie roll right out the window. Dang it.
You. Said Watootsie roll for Lauren.
Dang it, you Watootsie rolled out the
Susan S. or biscuit. Said face orange biting nails.
window.
Texas lady. Said looks like Tennessee getting the storms today. Bobby Tosh's area seems okay.
Can't go on there.
Lauren order. Said dang we broke 2 of your windows already.
I know. Drew got one earlier, so I don't have many left. Well, I don't have any left.
Vitamin. Said if you can't beat 'em, join 'em. Watootsie roll.
Dang it, Vitamin Watootsie roll right out the window.
You. Said we. They were both you, Lauren. Susan S. or biscuit. Said face blue smiling vitamin. Lauren order. Said LMAO. Rick. Said Lauren just ask Bill toss your ash out the window. Buddy Reed. Said I can't sit or walk on glass, so I will refrain from the gymnastics.
Can't go on
You.
there.
Said I just noticed Lauren eat green. Let me see what I can do. Jonathan. Said weird I'll Yankovic beat 'em. Spoof of beat it and eat it. Susan S. or biscuit. Said Buddy. Kevnat 63. Said they like that yellow mayo for some reason. Lauren order.
Dang it, you
Said
get
it
that a
won't taste like
membership.
garlic.
Thank you, Awesome.
Mike. Said safe flight is going to put a shot in Bobby's too. Said I missed. Rick. Said nice you. Susan S. or biscuit. Said nice you. Texas lady. Said nice about you. Vitamin. Said nice you. Lauren order. Said IT won't take my card and you had froze my account for sus activity. Jonathan. Said haul some insulation and have a garage band practice in your trailer. You. Said Lauren. Stop making out you card buying ramen. Mike. Said I don't know why, but I only make typos when I type face orange raised eyebrow. Lauren order. Said. You. Said maxing out you card. Dang spell check. Edward S. Said hey Bobby, what was so funny this morning about your dog wearing your new horns?
Because I imagined the cartoon The Grinch where he put the reindeer antlers on his dog and his butt flew up in the air because of the weight of the antlers.
Vitamin. Said I like you people, Borat voice. Jonathan.
What's a Borat
Said at
voice?
Lauren order upside down umbrella handles.
Leave it over there on the other place where it was at.
Lauren Porter said yes, rat. Susan S. or biscuit said hiya, D-rat. Desert rat said LOL. Ted Mack said, is that a different truck? Desert rat said howdy.
Is it a different truck from? I don't know. How long has it been since you watched?
It could pass with a PG rating. Susan S. or biscuit said Lauren, misbehaving shopper. Misfit train fan said, thank you, sir. Where you heading to? Lauren
We're
Porter
headed to Louisiana.
said, yeah, Bobby doesn't have the white truck. Jonathan said, misbehaving. Braden Duckstra said, looks a lot greener than Colorado. Mike said, getting a good reflection from the sky makes it look blue.
Damn.
One scuba dude
It's the same truck
said,
as the
yard
last
work done.
few months, but it's a different truck from last year.
Edward S. said, Bobby got a new Kenworth last October. Lauren Porter said, okay, maybe he does LMAO. Misfit train fan said, okay, cool, thanks, safe travels.
Thank you. Always as safe as possible.
Jonathan said, let's get one of those fancy custom paint jobs next truck like an American truck said. Ted Mack said, oh, now it looks white.
Yeah, it's white. It's the white Kenworth.
Lauren Porter said, yeah, Ted, it was Shadow. I was tricked too, LOL.
Man, is that a sidewalk or is that a lane that they're building over there?
Jonathan said, like the American legend one in ATS. Kev Max 63 said, hard to say. Texas lady
Looks like a
said, looks
sidewalk.
like a sidewalk.
Yeah.
Rick said, no clue. Mike said, yes it is. Lauren Porter said, I'm gonna throw up.
You make a mess, he'll clean it up.
Jonathan said, winding down from Dalhart TX to Amarillo. Jonathan said, state highway's a bit confusing in here. Duck, duck, go fast. Said it's a horse riding path because it's Texas. Lauren Porter
Right.
said, my head is out of one of your broken windows, Bobby. Susan S. or biscuit said, face orange, raised eyebrow. Braden Duckstra said, I'd take a bike on that sidewalk.
I take the limit on his sidewalk too, man.
Rick said, Lauren, do it toward the fan. Geo 79 said, looks like a lane. Lauren Porter said, shut up, Rick. Texas lady
can, leave it on that channel. Don't talk about it over here. Y'all keep it over there. Y'all keep other on other channels and keep this channel to this channel.
Dennis McCannich said, "Hi, Susan."
Somebody. He was parked back there in the construction zone.
Susan S. or Biscuit said, "Y'all don't you can pull this thing over."
Don't make me pull this over and turn it around.
Said Dang. Soul Dasher Joey said, "Busted, busted, 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 busted."
Busted.
Geo 79 said, "Hi, Kev 63." Once Buddy said, "The donuts are ready."
Dang it.
Laura Porter said, "Steals donuts." Misfit Train Fan said, "Hey Bobby, what town you near now?"
Or an Amarillo.
Reed Duckstra said, "Cops and pickups."
Yeah.
Alan Dickerson said, "You about 6 minutes from the hook." Edward S. said, "What did you do? What did you do?" One Scuba Dude said, "The last one there pays LOL." Tom Kearney said, "Sounded like fireworks on wheels."
Yeah. dude.
Mike said, "In Texas, yes." Susan S. or Biscuit said, "You know, my dad never did really turn the car around, face orange, raised eyebrows." Rick said, "He'd turn the scanner on, but it's in the truck."
Right.
Misfit Train Fan said, "Thanks."
You are welcome.
Texas Lady said, "I called that a blue car." One Scuba Dude said, "Susan, I have the MRI at 11 a.m. tomorrow."
11 a.m. tomorrow. That's pretty good and quick.
Jonathan said, "Pastel blue."
They turned and went down that road right there. River Road.
Matt 63 said, "Baby blue." Nolan Bremer said, "If you blink while watching the road, you will miss something." Soul Dasher Joey said, "MRI for what?" Tom Kearney
guy's just little and wimpy.
Texas
He don't have enough whistle to it.
said Zane, hoping for good news at Scuba Doo. One Scuba Doo, said Joni because of my headaches.
It needs more whistle to it.
Rick said it's been a bit since Ivy had my fave sub. I think tomorrow it will happen.
Your favorite what sub?
Josh said good vibes for good news at One Scuba Doo. Rick said Bobby, you got me LOL. No word will lie, you was leaning over the laptop LOL.
Dang it.
Drew Lochner said I am back.
Welcome back, Drew.
Soul Dasher Joni said up on your head. Keep your eyes closed the entire time scuba. Try and think of a comfy place. Drew Lochner said I am at work with my mom in the lurking. Rick
Working in
said
there.
yes, Bobby, sub a chicken parm with extra provolone chess is yummy.
Heck yeah. Southern chicken parm.
Susan S. or biscuit said yummy Rick. Susan S. or biscuit said Drew. Rick said I couldn't do an MRI, I wouldn't lie still long enough. Josh said cheese and chicken, my faves. Lauren Warner said I just ran over my foot with the door. Drew Walker,
Ouch.
smiling pile of poo eye, said poo eye is back. Lauren Warner
Pooh Eye's
said
back.
ouch, that smarts. Rick
Welcome
said
back, Pooh
yes,
Eye.
Susan, it is very good. Susan S. or biscuit said LOL, Rick, MRIs aren't fun. One Scuba Doo said Joni, the doctor wants to make sure no major problems or a tumor. You said doors have wheels. Lauren Warner said no, they don't have wheels. Drew Locker, smiling pile of blue eye, said what is your old?
is I've gained. If that tells you what I would be at right now. If all the ones that had subscribed to Hatton,
Susan S. or Biscuit.
I'd be well over
Said
100,000.
WB Deborah. Party face.
I'd be probably about 140,000 right now.
Deborah Warner. Said you mean I missed it, no windows left, LOL. Uh-oh, wait for it, LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Bobby.
Yeah, I would.
Said Lauren, subs require intact windows. Don't want to zero. One scuba dude. Said Lauren quit leaving the door open on the set, LOL. Duck, go fast. Said I thought you got subs at Subway. You. Said water will leak through the sub and you'll sink. Lauren Warner. Said LMFAO. Deborah Warner. Said thank you Susan or Biscuit, I love your name, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. This is for everybody on the chat, all the emojis. Rick. Said I have a check mark beside my name with the hospital, I don't like or do them unless in dying.
I don't absolutely need fuel here in Amarillo, but I'm gonna go ahead and get it. Because I can't remember where the next one is. I think it might be
Susan S. or
Stratford.
Biscuit. Said LOL Deborah, you're the bestest.
I don't know how far that is
Deborah
from here.
Warner. Said oops, smiling face.
So I'm just gonna go ahead and get it here in
Smiling face with 3 hearts, face,
Amarillo.
fuchsia, tongue out face, blue smiling. Emerson. Said how many days does it take to drive from the west coast to east coast with the hours you can drive at your disposal?
I don't know. I
S.
haven't done it in a long time,
Said
man.
fuel pizza and kick a tire. You. Said can't make it to Childress. Deborah Warner. Said thank you so much back at you. You are the bestest, smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts.
I don't know how far Childress is from here. How far is Childress from here?
Emerson. Said do you guys have a system where trucks can have 2 drivers working shifts?
Yeah.
Emerson.
Yeah, it's team
Said
driving.
in Australia they call it 2 up.
Yeah, we call it team driving.
Said 116 miles.
116
Warner.
miles? Oh yeah, we've
Said
got.
hello there you smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts.
Yeah, we can make
Said 2 hours.
116 miles. We can make that, but I think I am gonna pull in here and get me a.
Duck, go fast. Said my maps say 116 miles too.
Yeah,
Lauren
116. I can make
Said it
that.
you what the fluff man, what the fluff. Rick. Said I went to see my oldest son's ultrasound and ended up getting 9 stitches in my forehead. I tried running through a set of doors that only opened one way, LOL. I needed air after hearing his heartbeat.
Dang, man.
Emerson. Said your truck stops are unreal. Deborah Warner. Said I like your name too. Duck goes fast.
Trying to decide what I want to get to eat. 50. I don't know if I even want anything. I gotta kick a tire though. Let's see. And I'm gonna kick a tire. Well, wait a minute. 116 miles. I need to take
Lauren
a 30-minute break.
Said I need to heat up my ramen. Geo79 said 116 from Amarillo.
Yeah, I need
Aussie
to take a 30-minute break
Said
then.
Thunderdome Grizzlejack.
Thunderdome.
Geo79 said GM. Me. Emerson said, do you have an APU on your truck to run air conditioning at night?
Yeah,
You.
APU. Yeah.
Said good Wednesday morning Baywatch. Texas Lady said wow at Rick slow down. Deborah Warner said hey guess what guys ladies and gentlemen. Geo79 said hi TX Lady. CavMax63 said good years. Deborah Warner said wow that does hurt lol ouch ouch. Lauren Order said why is they blind? You said afternoon Geo, but he is not here. Rick said lol Texas Lady that was years ago. Texas Lady said hello back at Alice Usher. Aussie Baywatch said g'day you them US. Deborah Warner said when the cat's away the mice will play lol now don't play roughly now okay snacks and soda pop smiling face with 3 hearts smiling face with 3 hearts. Susan S. or Biscuit said hiya Aussie. Geo79 said GMU. Texas Lady said Armadillo TX. James Ewing said 76F here. Soul Dasher Joni said BBDDBLLLLLLLLLL.
Johnny, I'm still
You
in here.
said afternoon Geo. LOL. Aussie Baywatch said g'day Susan. Joe. Peeps. Bear what's for dinner? Texas Lady said 80 here today. Cool day rest week be hot.
I'll be right back.
Geo79 said won't go home with the armadillo great song. Deborah Warner said 57 in North Aurora, Illinois, and it is cloudy.
Alright, we're gonna buffer for just a minute, y'all.
Duck duck go fast said if we are in a armadillo, we gotta have armadillo salad with the free serving bowl. Texas Lady said for just a minute. Rick said you're still here Bobby glad I'm behaving lol. You said hopefully not with duck sauce duck duck. Geo79 said or a 72 ounces steak. Soul Dasher Joni said watching the weather for Tennessee they got tornadoes today. Deborah Warner said going in the choppa. One scuba dude said hi James you still having the stormy weather. Soul Dasher Joni said BBDDBLLLLLLLLLL. Susan S. or Biscuit said Manchester on the snack cookies like Cookie Monster. Nom 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 nom. Rick said LOL Joni
Susan S. or Biscuit, said Munches. James Ewing, said one scuba dude nope. James Ewing, said well this weekend. Susan S. or Biscuit, said Joni. James Ewing, said haha. Vitamin, said Ninu Ninu nom 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 nom. Rick, said she waits till the door closes. One scuba dude, said James the First may have the storms tonight. Susan S. or Biscuit, said LOL. James Ewing, said possible tornado LOL. James Ewing, said just kidding. Deborah Warner, said Pyrex I don't know if we're going to have storms, but we're supposed to have rain off and on all week everyone. You, said Scuba, a 100% chance of popcorn for you tonight. Susan S. or Biscuit, said face purple wide eyes. Josh, said we have tornadoes here in MS right now. Yay. Rick, said be safe Josh. Lauren Order, said okay my ramen is cooking. Josh, said oh yeah, thanks. Gary Watson, said Alabama has them on the ground too now. Susan S. or Biscuit, said I thought you already ate that ramen Lauren. Josh, said Huntsville, Ella's getting hammered. You, said Lauren, what are you eating besides ramen? Lauren Order, said no Susan. Edward S., said my wife is a lousy cook, the flies in the backyard chipped in to fix the screen door LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit, said okay Lauren. Deborah Warner, said I hope everyone will be safe in those areas I pray for all of you. Gary Watson, said one near harvest. Lauren Order, said are you all tired of me yet? Soul Dasher Joni, said I want to try the noodles place at Market Street. Lauren order. Said I don't know what to mix with the ramen. You. Said haven't been there yet, Joni, but the barbecue and home-cooked place are awesome. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said yes, me too, Deborah. You. Said not mix. Eat beside it. Veggies, meat, etc. Lauren order. Said hot dogs. Soul Dasher Joni. Said the BBQ sauce is too spicy. You. Said I like spicy though. Cal Tim. Said spicy is as spicy does. You. Said Lauren, you need to cook more. Deborah Warner. Said Alabama's got a tornado right now, it lifted, but it might land back on the ground. I pray that everybody will be alright in that area too. James Ewing. Said have not seen Lori few days. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hi Cal Tim. Deborah Warner. Said two families that I know that used to go to my church in North Aurora, they're involved. I think Tennessee and Alabama's got bad weather. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said yeah James, been a while. Cal Tim. Said does me or you cook more. Cal Tim. Said hi Susan. James Ewing. Said Susan I have not seen her on Discord too. Geo79. Said hi James and Colton. You. Said me is an awesome cook, but you eats out a lot since he's on the road. James Ewing. Said hey Geo. My soul does wait. Said Bobby in a standoff. Quentin get boy X a Connor. Said hi, it's Susan S. or Biscuit. Lauren order. Said do I have to at you?
So we still got 15 minutes before the 30's up.
Cal Tim. Said the little guy's got pizza rolls.
Pizza rolls.
You. Said yes, Lauren. Veggies are good for you. Meat has
Dang it, man. Got me some freaking barbecue. And I got some banana pudding. Check that out. It's got real bananas in it. That's the fun head. Lord have mercy. Something's not for that. What's that? I knew I got it. Dang it. See, yeah, it was too good.
you. Said ribs. Soul Dasher Joni. Said what? Cal Tim. Said hunger. Cal Tim. Said slurp. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said okay, 15 minutes of chill time left. Cal Tim.
14 now.
Said nice privacy screen.
Privacy screen. No.
Deborah Warner.
I hate
Said there's Bobby, he looks so cute sitting there, funny guy smiling face with 3 hearts, smiling face with 3 hearts. Buddy Reed. Said looks like a kid looking over the counter. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling.
It's because my phone's so far over the dash.
Lauren order. Said eats ramen in the corner. Deborah Warner. Said thank you, that's what I meant, he looks so cute, just like a child sitting there over the counter. Edward S. Said nom nom nom. Cal Tim. Said like in a dime store. Rick. Said buddy, you beat me to it, lol. You. Said dang it. YouTube blocked me. Dennis McCannanch. Said spaghetti garlic bread.
Huh? Oh. Spaghetti and garlic bread. I told him to leave the fat on there. Now, the last time I got banana pudding, they didn't put bananas in it.
Buddy Reed. Said you better watch those words. Rick. Said he's like a grown-up kid, lol. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said word watcher. Edward S. Said I like SQ heady and butter. Cal Tim. Said YouTube wears combat boots with red soles. You. Said blocked again. Lauren order. Said you'd better watch me, not him, LMAO. Deborah Warner. Said that's what I meant anyway, you know all of you are all cuties, okay, lol. Buddy Reed. Said rephrase.
I have to reword it.
Rick. Said you didn't show us your moves in front of the truck, lol. James Ewing. Said food looked good. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said yum nana puddin looks great.
It's good. It's got real bananas in it. Are you for real? The dang splatter wagon just pulled up right there.
You.
Yeah.
Said
dude.
brisket.
Yeah, it's brisket.
Deborah Warner. Said good thing I ate my food, lol. Cal Tim. Said buddy, Deborah thinks you are a cutie. Edward S. said my wife is a lousy cook. The flies in the backyard chipped in to fix the screen door, lol. Texas lady said real bananas, that's a good deal.
Yeah.
You said the brisket used to be on a splatter wagon. Cal
I
Tim
did.
said brisket with splatter on the side. Rick
Right.
said that smell will go good with your food.
I know, right?
Buddy Reed said splatter wagons should be relocated to the rear.
Yes,
Texas
they
lady
should.
said Edward, lol. Susan S. or biscuit said face blue smiling Edward. Drew Locker smiling pile of poo eye said danger troll spray watu sirol. A ghost of the now said love good brisket. Deborah Warner said that definitely with the splatter wagon is a yucky. Buddy Reed said hello Tim, she just doesn't know. Duck duck go fast said poo eye is back. Cal Tim said splatter wagons exit to the rear. Drew Locker smiling pile of poo eye said Choppa. Susan S. or biscuit said lol Cal Tim. Pot stirrer face blue smiling.
That was almost
Lauren Order said throws her ramen at Cal Tim and Duck Duck.
That was almost too much of a bite.
You said wouldn't do green chili from earlier on brisket. Drew Locker smiling pile of poo eye said what are you eating?
Brisket. Brisket. Brisket and banana pudding, man.
Cal Tim said I did duck duck. Susan S. or biscuit said hooray for the poo eye. Party face.
Who has that?
Deborah Warner said gotcha. You said how's the sauce?
Actually, the sauce is pretty good. It's pretty good, man. Come on, get off here.
Josh said I used to love the brisket from Duke's off of I-30 east of Dallas.
Yeah, that one's it.
Edward S. said my wife is a lousy cook. She gave our kid alphabet soup. He spelt the word help lol. Drew Locker smiling pile of poo eye said I am having Chick-fil-A.
Chick-fil-A. Ain't no way.
Susan S. or biscuit said face blue smiling Edward. You said Josh Emson Street barbecue in Euless is good. Texas lady said looks like a good brisket meal. Drew Locker smiling pile of poo eye
I'm not thinking of this.
said yes it is good.
I'm thinking
You
of Soul Man.
said Main Street. Cal
I'm
Tim
thinking of Soul Man.
said Chick-fil-A. Deborah Warner said my friends have Chick-fil-A in Tennessee. They own that move from North Aurora to Tennessee. Duck duck go fast said last brisket I made I cooked for 40 hours. You could eat it without utensils. I just picked it apart with my wing. Susan S. or biscuit said yum Drew. Josh said it you I never had theirs. Lauren Order said face pink tears face pink tears. You said lol duck duck. Lauren Order said face pink tears face pink tears face pink tears face pink tears. Susan S. or biscuit
Tear it up.
said face blue smiling duck. Duck duck go fast said I am not sure I would move for Chick-fil-A but Bojangles I would. You said meat Lauren. You need meat and veggies.
my channel? Have you ever seen my channel on your homepage?
Deborah Warner said, you know what, now I can see Bobby's expressions when he's eating, LOL, especially when the comments pop up, LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit said, what's wrong, Lauren? Lauren Order said, you're an expert on meat at you.
Okay. Have you ever seen my channel pop up on your homepage, and underneath it say YouTube featured? Has anybody in here ever seen that?
Buddy Reed said, what's right? You said, yes, Lauren. I love grilling. Rick said, Lauren, you don't eat right, that's why you're always tired. Lauren Order said, no, Bobby.
I'm talking to y'all.
Rick
I'm talking to y'all.
said, no, Bobby. Cal Tim said, nope. Texas Lady said, I don't think I have seen that. Susan S. or Biscuit said, face blue smiling buddy. Deborah Warner said, nobody.
Well, I'm curious.
My soul does wait said, there he is. Susan S. or Biscuit said, never seen that, Bobby.
So,
Josh
uh,
said, no, sir. Duck Duck Go Fast said, nope, never seen it on your channel. Drew Locker smiling pile of poo eye said, Bobby, have you heard this song, Die with a Smile?
what?
Rick
Have I heard what?
said, LMFAO, Bobby lost a drink there, LOL.
Oh,
Gary Watson
I forgot.
said, never seen anyone YouTube feature. Deborah Warner said, I meant to say no, I haven't.
Gary said that he's never seen anyone YouTube featured. Well, there's a particular channel that I've give a couple of thumbs down to. I'm not going to say who it is, but there's a particular channel that I've give a couple of thumbs down to.
Drew Locker smiling pile of poo eye said, I love the song.
And that channel,
Andy C said, I think it has to be promoted to be featured. I may be wrong.
that's what I was going to ask. If somebody could look that up. That's
Texas
what I'm
Lady
thinking, that it has to be
said, I have
promoted.
seen a thing to rate 5 stars and he got mine.
Yeah, that's different. That's
Susan
not
S.
something I
or
like.
Biscuit said, Elmo at this out of control chat.
But there's a particular channel that I've give a couple of thumbs down to, and that channel popped up in my feed the other day, a couple of days ago, as featured. YouTube featured is what it said under. It had the name, the thumbnail, the name, and the title, and then at the very bottom corner, which at the very bottom corner,
James Ewing said, Reed Timmer, they drove through the tornado. They are okay about 25 minutes ago. Candy said, have you gotten food at Freddy's before?
Freddy's, yeah. So what it has the title up, and then it has the channel name, and
Duck,
underneath
duck,
the
go
channel
fast.
name it'll say
Said, I have seen YouTube featured only once on Kenwood's channel.
YouTube featured.
Texas Lady said, storms are bad this year.
Well, I don't think Kenwood would pay for it.
Rick said, he's like a teacher talking to his class, clicking his fingers, LOL, I'm talking to you guys.
Talking to you guys.
Drew Locker smiling pile of poo eye said, I have it now.
What'd you say, Pooh? Would you ask me to this? Wait a minute. I missed what you even asked me, but I didn't. Oh,
Cal Tim said, yeah, I saw it on Kenwood's channel too.
down.
Susan S. or Biscuit said, face blue smiling Rick, right.
Well, I wonder what that featured means. Dang,
Deborah
look at that
Warner
freaking trailer, y'all.
said, Bobby, I know you're a big...
Look at this. Well, it don't look as big that way. As he was coming in, though, it looked huge.
Andy C. said, I need to look around for the promotions.
Well, that's what I'm wondering. Which I don't think Kenwood would have his promoted, I don't think. It just don't seem like he would, like Kenwood. But now the
Drew
other
Locker
channel-
smiling pile of poo eye said, I put it in the chat.
Yeah, I went
Cal
back and
Tim
looked at it.
said, wowzer.
I went back and looked at it. I've never heard that song.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Drew's stuck on some song. Mark Burns. Said a 50-wheeler, I reckon.
50-wheeler. Alright, our 30 minutes is up.
Rick. Said my eyes are watering, LOL.
Dang it.
Cal Tim. Said I wonder how many air compressors he has.
I don't know. I would say a couple at least.
Susan S.
Maybe
or
3 4.
Biscuit. Said Rick.
My hands got sticky.
Deborah Warner. Said my eyes are watering and I'm still up feeling myself off the ceiling,
There goes
guys.
the DeLorean down
James
the road.
Ewing. Said all the tires cost insane for Turnpike, LOL.
God.
One Scuba Dude. Said Susan the song he sings is I broke the windows. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Deborah. Drew Locker smiling pile of poo eye. Said have you put on the radio in Pennsylvania 10.13.
Yeah,
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Scuba.
I don't listen to the radio, man.
Rick. Said Bobby if you could only see your face when you did that.
I can always go back and look at it later. Let's put the microphones back in.
I think I wasn't in for a radio check.
Her smiling pile of poo eye. Said chicken jockey. James Ewing. Said that better danger. Buddy Reed. Said check. James Ewing. Said 10-4. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said ha 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 ha. Rick. Said it's broken.
What's broken?
Edward S. Said 5 by 5. Deborah Warner. Said check and you got me again, Bobby twice, LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said checkity. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face orange raised eyebrow.
Man, look at that wide load. Good Lord, I bet that is ground some tires. Dang. I don't know if I'd want to drive something
Duck
like that
duck go
around.
fast.
I bet that's hard to
Said
turn.
Deborah is now rockful. Rolling on the ceiling laughing.
Rolling on the ceiling laughing.
Texas lady. Said big tires cost more than my car.
I reckon.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling duck.
Oh, that's one of those,
Patrol car
what's that
9.
Amarillo, the big
Said
Texan?
Gary here.
That was a big Texan
Cal
limo
10.
that just passed by.
Said that is a Deborah-sized load.
He had Longhorns on the hood.
Said Texas lady, oh yeah it does. Drew Locker smiling pile of poo eye. Said chicken jockey. Gary Watson. Said yeah. Texas lady. Said LOL James. One tire.
Chicken jockey.
Texas lady. Said cool Longhorn car. Mark.
Welcome back, welcome back.
Susan S.
bad. What are you looking at? Mini splatter wagon.
James Ewing said HHHEBT. Susan S. or Biscuit said face blue smiling Edward. WYOET
Go by
said Gene C. Bobby.
TC.
WYOET said Susan. WYOET said Hiya James. Susan S. or Biscuit said hey WYO. Smiling face with 3 hearts.
Yeah, I've got just a touch under half a
Right.
tank, so I got enough to
Said
make it to
WYO
Childers.
high.
If it's just 116 or 20, even 20 miles.
Said how's your day been, Bobby?
It's been pretty good, pretty good. It seems like it's been going on forever, but
WYOET said hiya Rick.
106 miles to Childers. Yeah, we got enough fuel to make it there, for sure.
Kevin Towler said sorry Edward for no luck on fishing. WYOET said Almo tell me about it. It was a very long day.
Yeah, it has
Deborah
been.
Warner said I'm glad you're feeling better, Bobby.
Thank you. Feel very good. My sinuses, though, when I woke up this morning, they was in a, I don't know what you'd even want to call it, a truffle, a jam, a
Alice
lockdown.
Usher said hi WYOETS.
That was horrible.
WYOET said this time of year, the
Yeah.
kids are crazy and the teachers are done.
Right. I heard that, I did.
WYOET said hiya Alice Jeetsy.
I could have made it
Said afternoon WYO.
to Childers before I
Drew
took my
Locker
break, but I
smiling
don't think
pile of
so.
blue eye. Said Watusirol.
It would have been cutting it close. I don't know how many windows you think's in this truck, Pooh Eye, but you've already busted out 2 of them.
Said you.
You already busted 2, man.
Duck duck go fast. Said it was all that dry air and high altitude in the San Luis Valley.
Yeah.
My sinus have been horrible in Arizona.
Oh,
I
really?
need to turn up the humidifier some more.
Dang it.
Edward S. said day 9 without going fishing. I have lost vision in my left ear LOL. WYOET said Drew no cool eye.
We might see a train or 2 now that we're on this section. I don't know. Have to wait and see. Ain't been no train action in the first part of the day. Oh, look at that. There's a train coming, man.
Said lots of trains beside 287. Rick said my truck is tan, but this morning it was green from the trees.
Lord have mercy,
Drew Locker
man.
smiling pile of blue eye. Said can you please honk? Texas lady said I think a storm blew a train over in that area a few weeks ago. Edward S. said we need a radar video. Been a long time.
I know, right?
Drew Locker
We
smiling
do.
pile of blue eye. Said train.
We surely do. steward in disguise.
Said when is load due?
Tomorrow night. BNSF 2 engine lead.
Said Drew, your flight is back.
3934 on point.
Mark Burns. Said 287 big choo-choo route to DFW.
Heck yeah. Yeah, retimmer, that's just, that's Stewart grown up, I think, or the Stewart in disguise.
You. Said dang. Was gonna see if I could catch up to you, but doubt it.
I mean, well, it just depends on where I stop at tonight, man.
Interstate. Said longest train you ever seen.
What's the longest train I've ever seen? I don't know. I've seen some pretty long ones, though. Stopping on 287 for the night.
Interstate. Said still have any hitchhiker sausage left.
No, I ate all that up.
Said LOL, oops, my bad. LLK 517. Said I saw, I think, the 6 engine on Railfan channel one time.
The most engines I've seen has been like,
road looks rough.
I want to say like 12 engines on one train.
Buddy Reed. Said step on the gas pedal, you.
Something like that. Give or take. And I mean, that was a big train. I actually recorded that one. It's on the channel somewhere. I think.
You.
Maybe.
Said LOL, buddy.
Because it was like 4 at the front, 4 in the middle, and 4 at the back.
Face blue smiling, no, you're good, WYO.
I
just
think.
can't resist hassling the poo-eye. LLK 517.
Hassle the poo-eye.
Said 12 holy moly. WYOBT. Said buddy. LLK 517. Said hey Susan. Rick. Said 12 wow, how many cars dang?
I don't know. It was a long train.
Said hey WYO. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hey LLK. Buddy Reed. Said hello WYOBT. WYOBT. Said LLK Jitsu.
Jitsi. 380 miles.
LLK 517.
That's what we drove to that stop back there.
Said would feel bad for whoever got stuck waiting at the crossing.
Right. They got a movie coming out. Buffalo's in 22 miles, according to that sign back there. I thought it was right here. Huh. I could have swore that was the Buffalo Farm. Guess not.
Jonathan.
Nah, that's not it.
Said it, Buddy Reed, you live in the area with the tornado warnings. Everything going okay. LLK 517. Said that was a buffalo.
Where Not one single person on there except for the driver. Oh man, got it. Here comes the other one.
Cal Tim said shuffle off to Buffalo. Jonathan said it Buddy Reed, Northern Georgia or Alabama. Buddy Reed said hello, Jonathan.
Ain't nobody
The
on that
watches
one
and
either.
warnings are far north of me. You said Smurf movie coming out in July.
July? Interesting. Come on, man, you got it.
Susan S. or Biscuit said good buddy.
You can stay over there if you want to. I don't care. Do whatever you feel like doing, man.
Once Kubadu said could be new deliveries. You said I
Could
saw
be.
a roadrunner this morning. Jonathan said I noticed southern TN has rough weather, but up in Sevierville it says clear/sunny. Susan S. or Biscuit said you, I love roadrunners. Cal Tim said was he in the road. Jonathan
Who?
said although still weather warnings in Sevierville TN. WYOBT said scuba hard hands. You said yes, Cal Tim. Rogers said I got a road runner in the garage.
Roadrunner in the garage? A real one?
Once Kubadu
They got roadrunners in
said hello,
California?
WYOBT smiling face with 3 hearts party face people hugging. Susan S. or Biscuit
Here comes number 3.
said face blue smiling roadrunner.
Oh, there's a 4th
Roger.
one back there too.
Desert Rat said a train hit a pickup here yesterday. Dummy wasn't lucky.
Dang.
Cal Tim said I saw a road runner looking up in the sky looking for a safe to fall on him. You said Roadrunner is a great classic. Jonathan said does Rogers have a Dodge muscle car or living bird? LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit said wow D-Rat. Jonathan said official state bird of Arizona equals Roadrunner. Rogers said got the car hard to catch the bird.
Got the car to catch the bird? Dang it, man.
Susan S. or Biscuit said LOL Roger. You said Rogers. People give me the bird a lot. Desert Rat said not Arizona. Desert Rat said New Mexico state bird. Susan S. or Biscuit said face blue smiling you.
It's a New Mexico state bird. Get it right. Here comes the fourth one. I guess they headed to DFW. That one said serving DFW on the back of it.
Said saw one Monday on my bicycle ride, had something in his mouth, he was scooting. WYOBT. Said howdy D-Rat. Cal Tim. Said cactus ran his ass. Desert rat. Said howdy. Jonathan. Said Arizona is the cactus rat. Locomotives Road videos. Said how is everyone tonight?
Doing pretty good. Locomotive. How
Said
you
I
doing?
see lizards and snakes in their mouths. Jonathan. Said roadrunners are popular with people in Arizona also.
Cloud takes.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said I wish we had a cool state bird. Jonathan. Said frequently pass through my yard.
What the heck are they doing over there? They got the truck on that big old motorcycle ramp. That's a moto crossing, or a moto track. Got a pickup truck at the top of one of the ramps. Too bad they ain't running through there right now. I'd like to see some motos flying through there.
Said I actually saw a coyote today as well, but not near the roadrunner. Cal Tim. Said roadrunners like cartoons. Desert Rat. Said roadrunners are carnivores. Locomotives Road videos. Said hey it's Susan S. or Biscuit. Buddy Reed. Said I think someone's pants are on fire. Duck duck go fast. Said roadrunners are popular with that we rocket's best customer. Susan S. or Biscuit.
Pretty sweet gig there, for sure.
WYOBT said I want a job as a Taco Mafia food reviewer.
Taco Mafia
Susan S.
food
or
review.
Biscuit
Dang it.
said face blue smiling prism. Well, why not?
Leatherhead to Tanya Tucker. Dang it.
Wampus Cat said, okay, just found out I go on Skywatch at 9 p.m. Not enough time to take a nap.
Skywatch.
Josh
What's Skywatch?
said, oh lord. Wampus Cat
Wampus Cat, how you doing?
said, Halo Bobby and Rags. Susan S. or Biscuit said, face blue smiling Gary. Alice Usher said, hi MT Jersey. Susan S. or Biscuit said, hey hey Wampus. Wampus Cat said, Skywatch on the lookout for storms.
Okay.
Wampus Cat
10-4, got you.
said, Halo Susan Bo Biscuits. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa said, Alice. How you doing? Alice Usher said, fine. Ozzy Baywatch said, 400 to the snack bar, please.
Boom, you guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
James Ewing
Thank you so much
said,
for
I
over
think
400
I'm going to
thumbs
take a
up
break from
right
my
here at the
channel for a
Right
little
On
bit.
Game. Really do appreciate it. Snip some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now we do love the Misfits Ram here.
Said, wow, I thought stream would have been over.
How much do we
I have
love the
not gotten
Misfits?
to watch much today. I started
Freaking
with watching you eat your
bunches.
biscuit and gravy this morning.
Heck yeah. We still going, man. All I've got is today and tomorrow to drive it,
Said,
so
anyone going to Indy 500 this year?
I gotta run it.
James Ewing said, let's steal that solar LOL JK. Susan S. or Biscuit said, bunches. Buddy Reed said, click it or ticket.
train coming. Looks like an auto rack. 2-engine lead. I won't be able to get the numbers, I don't think, because of the trees, maybe. 3910 on point. GM train, auto racks, tankers, boxcars, and more. Did you say 2 more days of school left? Woohoo! Let's go.
WYOBT. Said wait. What? It's only Tuesday.
Dang it.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling, face blue smiling. SC Night Ski. Said my kids have only 2 half days of school left before summer vacation.
Dang it, man.
Railfan Brian. Said hi everyone. Where are we at now?
Real fan, Brian. How you doing?
WYOBT. Said lucky.
Clarion
Our kids
Don.
get our June 4th here. Checks.
Clarion Don, Texas.
Said yup, it's vacation time. I feel like I should be wearing flip-flops, swim shorts, and a muscle shirt to school for the next couple of days.
Heck yeah, I
Gary
would.
Watson. Said multiple tornadoes bouncing around. MT Jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Susan S. What the best time o'clock? Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hiya Railfan B. Wampus Cat. Said be careful up there Gary.
3 miles
Said
left.
LOLWYO. Checks. Said Longus, I remember those days, but it all has to do with history. I was actually covering this a couple of weeks ago. In the 80s, people complained that education was bad in America. WYOBT. Said and nothing. Crickets. Dennis
Dang it.
McCanich. Said hi WYO. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling WYO. Coyote Chris. Said eastbound and down.
Eastbound and down, yeah. Sure is. Taking our speed down.
JD Carvin. Said where you heading?
Louisiana.
Checks. Said the solution was longer school years, longer school days, and more homework. I don't know if anyone's noticed, but there's a lot of school changes coming soon. Dennis McCanich. Said okay. Duck duck go fast. Said labor is the first Monday of September. The unofficial end of summer. Where Memorial Day is unofficial beginning of summer. Once Kubadu. Said Bobby had his dinner now, I'm having mine LOL.
What you eating, man? What you eating? Slow her down, slow her down. Speed limit's 35.
WYOBT. Said whatcha having scuba. James Ewing. Said I went back, began upstream, that biggest breakfast I ever seen, wow. One scuba dude. Said BBQ pulled pork. SC Nightski. Said will you be taking I-20 or 10 to Louisiana?
I'll be
Susan
running
S.
20
or
to
Biscuit.
Shreveport
Said
and then
young
dropping
scuba.
down. 49 and down. I'm gonna upload that this morning's breakfast. I'm gonna upload that as just a standoff video, like I did that one.
WYOBT. Said young. Buddy Reed. Said a couple of buildings here are prime candidates for murals.
Yeah, no doubt. Or squatting.
One scuba dude. Said Susan for dessert 120 milligrams prednisone LOL.
Look at that, man. Look at that.
Said heck yeah buddy. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling scuba. Jonathan. Said crashed airplane fuselage. Do you guys see that on the right?
Yeah, I see.
WYOBT. Said scuba did you get to the doctor? Gary Watson. Said first time all 6 Wienermobiles have been at the same place. Rob Chapman. Said no rush hour around here.
So they got 6 of them things out and about. No, there ain't no rush hour in here. For real.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said scuba dipped in chocolate syrup. Population 1,877.
got it from somewhere else. I don't know where he got it from, but yeah, it was moving.
Wampus Cat said is US 287 in Texas the definitive Americana highway, with US 290 west of Austin a close second. WYOBT said that was insane in the memory.
Yeah, it was. It's crazy. I tell you what was more insane was the Misfits in the Wild. That was really insane.
Gary Watson said I saw it somewhere else this morning. Mark Burns said ghost buses in the sky. Texas lady said love the Misfits in the Wild on the bridge.
Heck yeah, that was cool.
One scuba dude said that was a lot of Misfits. WYOBT said hiya Texas lady Jeetsy. Texas lady said hello at WYOBT, same to you. Coyote Chris said drive safe, I'll be back.
Yeah, poor
Gary
guy.
Watson
Appreciate stopping in
said
and hanging
notice
out.
they had a
Catch you
black
next time
LOL.
around. Yeah.
Susan S. or Biscuit said Wampus US 290 west of Austin. I know it well, on it every day. Buddy Reed said Mexican flag. One person said they were protesters. Richard Bishop said hello Gary Watson, Buddy Reed, and Texas lady. Texas lady said if he ever comes back through here, I have big corner. LOL.
Damn,
Buddy
poor old
Reed
man.
said hello Richard. One scuba dude said hello Texas lady, smiling face with 3 hearts, party face, people hugging in case I missed earlier. Gary Watson said hi at Richard Bishop. WYOBT said Susan. Guess what tomorrow is? Susan S. or Biscuit said cool Tex lady. Alice Usher said good night Bobby and Misfit.
Alright, Alice, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us today. We'll catch you next time around.
WYOBT said Josh Allen's birthday LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit said what WYO. Texas lady said hello back at Richard Bishop at one scuba dude. Richard Bishop said hello Wampus Cat. Medicated crazy said evening Bobby and all.
Medicated,
Texas
you
lady
do?
said they tore down the shop on the corner here, so moved to another one.
Ah, 10-4, gotcha.
Gary Watson said hump day LOL. Susan S. or
Hump day.
Biscuit said OHHH woo woo. WYO. Party face, party face. WYOBT
Party time.
said have a great night Alice. Wampus Cat said hello Richard B. Matt Ranieri said hello and good evening everyone.
Matt, how you
MT
doing?
jersey number 9 flag of South Africa said Susan S. Why do we call it a building when it's already been built? Susan S. or Biscuit
minutes
Said
behind.
hello MCBO, because it is the ending of the bill. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said we always are Mark B. Alice Usher. Said thanks Susan. James Ewing. Said WYOET I hope they will start flying soon on Bald Eagle. Mark Burns. Said and more ghost buses on 287. Susan S. or Biscuit.
Yeah.
Said Meg just can't keep up, we're kinda chatty.
Chat it up. She'll eventually catch up.
WYOET. Said Richard Goose. Scenic. Said I wrote this yesterday.
Did you? Dang it, man.
Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling SC. Mark Burns. Said Susan HMMMM. Maybe learn speed talking. Gary Watson. Said yes it's so far been north of me, but it's not dark yet we normally get more after dark. Medicated crazy. Said scratching my head. Is it one scuba dude or scuba dude? Wampus cat.
It's one scuba dude,
Said
I
like
think.
Dan Fogelberg sang, the beer was empty and our tongues were tired and running out of things to say. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said LOL Mark B. WYOBT. Said I'm a bit sad to see the eaglets leave the nest, but they are healthy and it's time I suppose. MT jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Bobby. I wish cupcakes could be eaten twice, with no extra calories.
Right. Say a lot of people do.
Richard Bishop. Said Susan S. A woman in my building refused to ride with me in the passenger elevator. I said to her I don't want you riding with me any damn way. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said yes WYO, they grow up and leave the nest. Buddy Reed. Said they can be, just not as tasty. Susan S. or Biscuit. Send me to Bobo. Mark Burns. Said Wampus. Not on this channel. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Richard. Why is she afraid of you? Mac Daddy. Said hello Bobby and gang.
Mac Daddy, how
Buddy
you
Reed.
doing?
Said Wampus Cat is on this channel.
He was here a minute ago.
Mac Daddy. Said glad to have caught up with you. One scuba dude. Said medicated it's one scuba dude. Scuba Master, T-Rex LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hiya Mac Daddy. Wampus Cat. Said thank you for confirming that Buddy Reed. I was beginning to worry. Mark Burns. Said they never run out of things to say. Mark. Said hi Bobby again. Mac
Welcome back,
Daddy.
Mark.
Said great news. Oscar Mayer's 6 iconic Wienermobiles will race at the Indy 500 pre-race show.
Heck yeah.
Richard Bishop.
6 wieners
Said
racing
Susan
down
S. She
the,
thinks that her poop
down the
got
racetrack.
stank. Medicated crazy. Said okay. I thought I
Oh
was seeing
Lord.
things
Look at
earlier.
that, man. Look at that.
Wampus Cat. Said oh that was a channeling Megism.
Navajo lost his load, or lost her load. Navajo's actually a woman-owned company.
Said hey Mark. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Richard. She's rude. MT
Winner gets a hamburger. Dang.
Wampus cat. Said medians were made for deer food, not truck routes.
Right, right.
James Ewing. Said ouch. WYOBT. Said hi Omar. James Ewing. Said who ouch. James Ewing. Said LOL. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said Roger. Once but said hello Bobo. Doing as good as I can be. Mark. Said Bobby, what town are you near?
We're in Headley, Texas.
Once but said how are you Bobo? Laura Porter. Said let's head back in. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said going for a walk, be back in a minute. Dedicated crazy. Said making good time today. Mac Daddy.
Pretty decent.
Said the vehicles will come together for the first ever Meeting 500 race and marks the first time in a decade all 6 vehicles in the company fleet will be at the same location. Deborah Warner. Said I just took a shower and I looked out my window and it's foggy. It's like makes me think of fall instead of spring wild. Lauren Porter. Said so you guys can stop talking about me now LOL. Richard Bishop. Said good evening Lauren Porter. Rogers. Said how hot a shower you take Deborah. Mac Daddy. Said it will be a sight to see the Oscar Mayer race.
Must be pretty hot to fog up the outside.
Said hello love. Coyote Chris. Said hand purple blue keys popcorn yellow striped smile popcorn yellow striped smile face blue spam shake. Bo Hill. Said Bobby my dad wanted to ask, how many years have you been driving?
I got my CDLs back in 1999. Like a lifetime ago.
WYOBT. Said hi Bo and Bo's dad. Gary Watson. Said LOL you pretty
Photos and 5 toes. That's pretty good.
That is a prank question, lol.
Go around the prank question.
Said I see Memphis. Mac Daddy. Said the only thing you missed me was a water balloon fight. Medicated crazy.
Missed that.
Said for breakfast tomorrow, let's see if Texas can top the biscuit sandwich from this morning.
Heck yeah.
Richard Bishop. Said you missed me. Gary Watson. Said what? MT jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said you. How you doing? Gary Watson. Said evening. Mac Daddy. Said no one will ever top that biscuit this morning.
Yeah, that thing was something else,
Said
man.
evening Bobo. WYOBT. Said hi, you welcome back. Rogers. Said we had a survey me what was the best dog to kiss. Geo79. Said hello, why out? Medicated crazy. Said never seen one that big before. WYOBT. Said
It was
apparently
huge.
Mac Daddy kisses old dogs. You. Said I missed water balloon fight. DSMG. Who won? Lauren Order. Said who told the joke about the difference between the camera and the sock. I laughed for real. WYOBT. Said Geo. Mac Daddy. Said yep, WYOBTS. Richard Bishop. Said howdy Geo79 lobster. You. Said Rogers. MMM. Mac Daddy. Said I have a 10-year-old dog that I kiss. WYOBT. Said smiling face with 3 hearts. Deborah Warner. Said hi Richard Bishop. MT jersey number 9 flag of South Africa. Said Lauren. LOL. You. Said MMM Mac Daddy. MMM. Gary Watson. Said boxers. Deborah Warner.
Opened or closed? Have bypass or no?
U. Said Childress was named after a winter dress that the settlers wore. RLT 78. Said unless the monsters come on. U. Said closed. Soul Dasher Children. Said closed. Mark Burns. Said Richard, correct sir. Probably the inspiration from Homer Simpson's employer in Springfield.
Dang, that was loud.
Said closed.
We got the bypass.
Drake Gordon. Said hi from Ontario 51st State.
Drake, how you doing?
ER. Said closed bypass. U. Said still have yet to see this open.
Yeah, I don't think I have either.
Joshua Booth. Said hi again.
And they got a song out about to for you. Hey, you.
U. Said you, Josh. WYOBT. Said okay in a week. Mark Burns.
That was loud.
Said bypass plus a wake up call.
Right?
RLT 78. Said
not-
hey you.
it's not
What's your
open.
favorite?
Not open. Got Longhorn over there. Yeah, we got enough to make it on past this one. We don't have to stop
Said
here.
really putting the miles in today, Bobby.
We're pushing them out.
Said evening RLT.
Trying to, anyway.
Josh C. Said when do you have to be in Louisiana by?
Tomorrow.
Richard Bishop.
Tomorrow night.
Said Bobby my phone is running low on petrol, so I'm calling it a day. Have a good night's rest.
Team for Rich appreciates stopping and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
RLT 78. Said by Richard. U. Said yeah, if you stop where I'm thinking you'll stop, I won't catch up to you. WYOBT. Said I miss Josh P.
I guess he's been busy. He's been putting up quite a few videos. I guess he's been busy working on that. He puts up rail painting videos.
Mark Burns. Said Drake, have relatives in some little farm town southeast of Edmonton. Wonder what number state they'll make Alberta. Richard Bishop. Said everyone else have a good night as well. Medicated crazy. Said good night Richard. Joshua Boo. Said hi Rick. Josh. Said good night Richard. WYOBT. Said I have seen his trade winds. One scuba.
Yeah.
Said you a slow-me-est bastard. You. Said Edmonton will lose. U. are you taking 287 across Texas?
Yeah.
Mark Burns said, I'll understand now, I do. Susan S. or Biscuit said, gotta go to eat for popcorn.
Man, this sunlight's reflecting right off of those traffic signals.
You said he is mean Susan. James Ewing said Grinnell, Kansas tornado rated in the F3. They just posted news.
Dang, that light changed
Said
quick.
anybody but Florida you. James Lesser said good morning you. If Dallas beats Edmonton this round, all Canadian teams eliminated. Susan S. or Biscuit said face blue smiling you. No, he's not. Joshua Boo said see you all tomorrow. I'm getting kinda sleepy.
Alright, Joshua, appreciate stopping in, hanging out. We can't next time around.
You said true James, but I'm a Stars fan. Susan S. or Biscuit said sleep well Josh Boo. You said evening James. WYOBT said when Dallas beats them. Josh said good night Josh. Prism Blue said it's Susan S. or Biscuit going anywhere this extra day weekend. Me.
Extra
No.
day weekend. Is it extra week day in the weekend this weekend?
You said LOL Susan.
That was a
You
quick
don't know
one.
me like you knows me. Susan S. or Biscuit said nah, just chillin' at home Prism.
Feeling like a
WYOBT
villain.
said welcome back Susan. WYOBT said Memorial Day I have Monday off. Medicated crazy.
10-4.
Said good evening Bobby and all. Time to rustle up some dinner.
Heck yeah.
Catch your stream tomorrow.
I appreciate
Susan
stopping
S.
in,
or
hanging out.
Biscuit
We can't see next
said
time
yep,
around.
Memorial Day is Monday.
I did not know that. Huh.
Susan S. or Biscuit said thanks WYO.
Never even knew.
Mark Burns said in the territory of the Blackhawks. Not much going on since Coach Q left town with Lord Stanley in tow. James Lesser said Dallas Stars, formerly the Minnesota North Stars before the move. You said I'm headed out too. Y'all have a great evening and stuff.
I appreciate
Yes.
stopping in, hanging out.
Josh,
We can't see
Josh.
next time around.
Said good night medicated. WYOBT said we are going to brave I-25 through Denver Saturday LOL.
Dang it.
RLT 78 said by you. Susan S. or Biscuit said face blue smiling you. You know him well enough to know he's not me. Josh said I holidays don't really matter when you're OTR.
No, it don't.
Susan S.
You
or
don't get
Biscuit
paid any extra
said
for it,
WYO, do you watch NBA at all?
unless you're an hourly driver. But, you know,
Said Susan.
OTR
I'll
don't
still
do
wave in
hourlies.
your face, red heart shape.
I've never worked for an OTR that does hourly. You do good to get to squeeze out hourly detentions out of them.
WYOBT said I don't. I love college b-ball. Susan S. or Biscuit said okay you.
say Junta?
Susan S. or Biscuit said I still watch the NBA playoffs anyway though. WYOBT said thanks Mark, I'm headed to Colorado Springs though so. Keanu Fit 7 said that's the Earth's shadow ahead on the horizon.
Heck yeah. That's a light shadow.
Susan S. or Biscuit said fun WYO. I like Coast Springs. Crystal Miller said hey there, hi there, hello there.
Crystal, how you doing?
Scuba Dude said Susan, did you have a good walkabout? WYOBT
So walkabout.
said sometimes I go to Greeley, then Aurora, and around to Parker, and then down to Springs that way. Mark Burns said WYO still can catch 24 at Lamont. Don't know if it's worth the extra miles, but a suggestion to keep in mind. Tuck tuck go fast. Said leave Cheyenne at 5 a.m. No traffic to Springs on at Saturday. Susan S. or Biscuit said it was nice out scuba. Susan S. or Biscuit said hiya Crystal. Crystal Miller said howdy Biscuits and Bobby.
Howdy, howdy. Howdy, partner.
The Magic Lawnmower said can we cuddle?
Oh, Lord have mercy, man. Hope you ain't talking to me.
Susan S. or Biscuit said LOL. You said I'm pretty lawnmower.
You wants to cuddle.
Said Bobby a walkabout when you go for a walk in Australia.
Yeah, yeah. She done the
Susan S.
Australian
or
walk.
Biscuit said face blue smiling you. WYOBT said isn't it pretty Susan? And my sister locked right by Garden of the Gods. Mark Burns said a cuddle about.
Cuddle about. Dang.
WYOBT said he wrapped face blue smiling, where are ya? Prism Blue said it's Susan S. or Biscuit. I'm hoping to be looking forward to feel the warm wind and blue skies this weekend in Chicago.
Chicago.
Susan S. or Biscuit said beautiful WYO. Oh cool, I hope y'all have a great time.
And stuff.
then they
Said
can't get
spin
close
block.
enough.
Dang it.
You. Said LOL Susan. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said face blue smiling Crystal. You. Said yay. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said take care Prism. Go Hill. Said Bobby, is the day going to be 600 miles today? I believe you have put a lot of miles on your truck today.
It should be a little short of 600. Not much,
Josh,
but a little
Josh.
short.
Said Goose Night Prism. Rick.
But yeah, it'll be pretty
Said
close.
this is going south slowly, but it's going. RLT 78. Said Bud Prism.
Tijuana.
Buddy Reed said WYO
Got a temperature of 74 degrees.
Susan S. or Biscuit said somehow I always get crazy dramatic vertical lives as I'm scrolling along. Mark Burns said former best girlfriend had a big mean tabby named Morris, named after the dude from the 9 Lives commercials. We had to rescue Morris one Saturday when he tried to catch a goose line. WYOBT said now buddy. Rick said 10 p.m. on the moon. Buddy Reed said not a case of. Susan S. or Biscuit said face blue smiling buddy and WYO. One scuba dude said foot stomp speed instead of clapping LOL. Crystal Miller said LOL Bobby, I hope you don't mind, but if she can get 10 of them right I'll ask about the horn.
10.
Susan S. or
10 for it.
Biscuit said
That'll work.
Mark. Mark Burns
We'll do it.
said Papa Goose didn't appreciate that. He went after Morris big time.
Dang it. He probably didn't even ask him if he needed a count neither. You done messed with the wrong bird, Cap.
Susan S. or Biscuit said face blue smiling Mark. Aussie Baywatch said sunny 77 degrees, nice day in Queensland.
Heck yeah. We just about match it, other than we've lost our son.
Susan S. or Biscuit said nice Aussie.
With 14 miles to Chillicothe, 30 miles to Vernon.
RLT78 said hi Barry. Mark Burns said Susan never saw that lard but Morris moved so fast in his 9 eyes. WYOBT said Baywatch.
That was a goose got after Hammer one day, and he
said
rode.
Dang, it's 81 degrees and dark here.
He dropped and rolled over on his back and squawked like a baby.
Said funniest video I saw was just trucking trying to hook back up to his trailer and a goose wouldn't let him. It chased him around the truck many times. Susan S. or Biscuit said Mark, too funny. Aussie Baywatch said the day wrong. Susan, buddy, whale watching start here this month.
Whale watching? Dang it, man.
Buddy Reed said hello Aussie. Susan S. or Biscuit said face blue smiling super truck car. Aussie Baywatch said good day BT.
asking
my
about you
PTSD
earlier today,
about my
Lori, but I
rooster.
don't remember who it
He's
was
a
though.
mean little bugger. There's a reason his name is Richard. Coyote Chris said, is there a Crystal hamburger close by? Maybe we can stop and grab a few.
No, there ain't no crystals around here.
Said Lori G. Hard Hands. Lori G. said hello everyone.
I don't know that we'll
Susan
even
S.
get close to a
Biscuit
crystals.
said Crystal. Lori G. said hey BT. GC. Hard Hands.
Crystals is
What do you
only
think?
in the southeast.
Said hello Sheriff Lori. Lori G. said thank you Bobby. Susan S. or Biscuit said hey Lori G. There you are. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Logan Gamer said hi everyone.
Hello.
RLT78 said hi Lori. Lori G. said hey buddy. Hard Hands. Mark Burns said the age-old debate. White Castles versus Crystals.
Crystals all the way, man.
Said hello Lori. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Party face. People
Crystals
hugging.
all the way, hands
Lori G.
down.
said hi Susan. Hard Hands. Lauren Porter said kissy kissy scuba. Susan S. or Biscuit said James was saying he hadn't seen you in a while Lori.
Oh, it's James.
Crystal Miller
Team Thor, thank you.
said speaking of math, I count 5 bruises and 3 bites on my leg. Naughty little rooster.
Dang it.
Coyote Chris said I love them both.
I'll eat the
Lori
White
G.
Castles from, you know, if I buy them from the store,
Hard Hands people hugging.
from the grocery store.
WYOB.
But I don't like going to the restaurant and getting them.
Josh said hi Lori and Logan. Lori G. said hi Ron. Lori G. said thank you Susan. Crystal Miller said yeah, no freezer burgers, those aren't any good.
Yeah, no. Now, when it comes to the White Castles, the freezer burgers that is the ones that I like. I don't like them from the restaurant. But when it comes between Crystals and White Castles, then it's Crystals
Said the last
every
Crystal I
time.
went to hear had changed something. They were not good anymore. Lori G.
They're not as good as they
said,
used to
hi,
be.
Josh.
And that's a fact.
Coyote Chris said I am out in Northern California. We don't have either tweeting
Ah,
things.
dang it. That's what I was going to say. You ain't got either, do you?
Said OHC I'm always the favorite. Super car not. Said White Castle you get half a patty compared to Crystal.
Yeah.
WYOBT said I saw the dollar store had Wendy's chili in a can for $4.50 LOL.
Yeah,
Mark Burns
I've got
said
some
Bobby
Wendy's chili,
DJ
but
with you, although impartial to castles, having them here in the area. Gotta go about 400 miles to the nearest Crystal.
Dang.
Crystal Miller
That'd be a long
said,
way to go
"Haha,
for a
just
crystal.
kidding. Duck duck go fast. Said I saw an article today about crystals expanding, but it sounded like expansion was just where they are currently. One scuba dude. Said Lori we are all going to all the 6 Flags.
Yeah, I don't think they'll come out of the northeast.
Said hey
I mean the southeast.
People hugging. Rick
I don't think.
said night chat
Maybe,
Bobby will
but
catch you in the morning or whenever you start out.
I really
Rick
appreciate stopping in and hanging
said,
out.
"Hi,
Okay, for
Lori."
next time. Was that Rick that said that?
RLT78 said hi Rick. Lori G.
Appreciate stopping in and hanging
said
out. Okay,
speak of
for
a way
next
to
time,
change
right?
that sounds fun. The magic lawnmower said what is the line flashing daddy? Susan S.
I'm not
or
your daddy
Biscuit
lawnmower.
said you are around here Crystal. Josh said good night Rick. Lori G. said hey Rick. WYOBT said have a great night Rick. Sipertrakarna said hello nurse smiling face with 3 hearts. Susan S. or Biscuit said sleep well Rick. Lori G. said good night Rick. Crystal Miller said good night Rick sleep well.
Nashville's got both, I'm pretty sure. They still got both.
Lori G.
Not sure about
said
Lexington,
scuba
but
tomorrow is your birthday. That would be a nice
I
treat.
believe that they do. I believe Lexington does as
I
well.
also D.O. said face orange raised eyebrow. Buddy Reed said hello Velociraptor. WYOET said keep wrap hard hands. D.I. Lasso D.O. said hey buddy. Susan S. or Biscuit said LOL what is the deal with the daddy thing? Super
I
Trump
don't know.
said Laverne has both. Lori G.
Laverne has
said
both.
Taboo hugs raptor. Our hands people hugging. One scuba dude said my treat is an MRI machine LOL tomorrow. Bo Hill said what's up with lights?
The
Crystal
lights,
Miller
the lights are
said hello Bobby.
wind
She got all
turbines.
10 of them right. Do you think we could do the horn or is it a bit too late?
Let's
D.I.
do
Lasso
this.
D.O. said Taboo hugs me. Susan S. or Biscuit said face blue smiling P-Rap. Lori G.
Congratulations on getting all 10 of them right. Way to go. That is awesome.
Hey, Lori G. Buddy Reed said Susan, they skipped their medications. D.I. Lasso D.O. said hey Susan people hugging. WYOBT said Taboo hugs back. Susan S. or Biscuit said totally Lori face blue smiling. Susan S. or Biscuit said face blue smiling buddy. Lori G. said Scuba New it's your birthday tomorrow. Mark Burns said Super Trucker outstanding. RLT 78 said buddy hello. Crystal Miller said LOL thanks Bobby she's a happy kid now.
You are welcome.
Buddy Reed said hello RLT. Susan S. or Biscuit said way to go on the map. Party face party face.
Let's go. Still coffee.
WYOBT
Texas.
said happy early birthday scuba party face.
Happy early birthday.
Crystal Miller said she says thank you Susan. One scuba dude said sorry Lori I did not want that told but that's okay. Crystal Miller
Dang it.
said we were doing double digits even we did 5 addition and 5 subtraction.
Right on. Right on. That is awesome.
Lori G.
Somebody leaked your birthday.
said sorry scuba.
Happy early birthday. Now that it's been leaked.
WYOBT
Somebody put that in a notebook.
said it's a good thing to keep having birthday scuba.
Yes, it is. Even if you don't count them. Dang, man.
Super Truck Arna said happy birthday tomorrow scuba. It's my daughter's birthday as well. I'll be officially old tomorrow. Lori G. said BT that's right. Susan S. or Biscuit said scuba, the MRI is on your 29th birthday.
Heck. 29. That's a heck of a birthday present. 67 miles to Wichita Falls. I'm not getting fuel in Wichita Falls. I'm going to get it in Henrietta, I think.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said happy birthday scuba.
Man, look at that truck stop wide open and everything like that.
One scuba dude said what makes it bad is my brother passed days before it.
Dang it. Sorry to hear
Bill
that.
Meyer said 44 degrees here in Iowa.
Bill, hey, you
Emma
did.
Jeremy Scroggins said been a long one for you today.
Yeah, it has.
Deborah Warner
Very long.
said happy birthday scuba. Lori G said Super Truck Car happy birthday to your daughter tomorrow. I hope she is doing good. Heart hands party face.
rented out
Said James
20
the first. I'm
memberships.
sorry to hear that. Lori was a nice guy. D.I. Lawson. Said wasn't he a child?
Busting them out the window. Thank you, Otto. That is awesome.
Lauren Horner said good show, Otto.
WTF Otto.
Said Otto W 20 gigs WTG Otto. WYOBT. Said Otto you rock. James Ewing. Said whoa 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 Otto. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said hi and Jean. Lori G. Said Otto. Jean. Said I'm good Bobby. I hope your trip has been going well.
It's been a long
Crystal
trip.
Miller.
This one has.
Said LOL. Did I get it? Did I get it?
Did you get
Susan
it?
S. or Biscuit. Said well nice Otto. Crystal Miller. Said Soul Dasher
Dang it.
Jelly. Said night. RLT78. Said nice Otto. Bill Meyer.
Lame man.
Said if you're
Thank you
hungry
very
I'll
much.
feed anything even trollers. James Ewing. Said Lori G. I will share for you link on Discord. Lori G. Said hi G. Nice to see you. Susan S. or Biscuit. Said take care Joni. G. Said I heard somebody say hello to me on the chat after Bobby said hello to me. Hello back to that awesome person. ER. Said nice Otto. G. Said hello Lori G. Crystal Miller. Said hey, I'm okay with saving up my luck. I'm hoping I grew up a bunch of stuff in my greenhouse this year. I will use up that look on that and be just happy as a clam.
There you go.
Jean. Said it must have been Susan that first said hello to me. Hello Susan. Soul Dasher Joni. Said night Bobby. WY.
Hi, Joni, if you take it off, appreciate
Said
you
it was
stopping
me,
in and
Jean,
hanging
Jean.
out. We'll catch you next time around.
Said nice at Otto. Lauren Porter. Said did I get IT? Did I get IT? Lori G. Said thank you James. James Lesser. Said Minnesota Twins have been rained out 2 days straight. Will they get to play some games tomorrow? Predicting more rain could go either way. Lori G. Said BT happy birthday to Josh tomorrow. Jean. Said WYOBT hello. Crystal Miller. Said I don't know I'm right next to Minnesota. It don't look like the rain plans on letting up.
Turning Texas, y'all, is a red.
Crystal Miller. Said LOL hey Bobby, you coming back to North Dakota next winter? I'm just kidding.
Ain't no telling, man, of mine. I wasn't expecting to go this past winter. And I sure wasn't expecting to get stuck up there for 34 hours.
WYOBT. Said Bobby probably has PTSD from North Dakota LOL.
Yeah, no doubt. Wouldn't hurt my feelings a bit if I don't. Not in the wintertime.
D.I. Lasso DO. Said LOL. James
I think it was 30
Said
something.
y'all have a great night.
20 somewhere between 25 and 35.
Be safe, Bobby.
Alright, Mr. Jeremy, appreciate you stopping in and taking out. We'll catch you next time around. Somewhere between 25 and 35 is what I woke up to.
Lori G. Said hi, Crystal.
And we're sitting at 72 right now. But I think it got up to 87.
Said people are jumping ship like Bobby hit an iceberg.
I know, right? What's up with that?
Crystal Miller said, hey Lori, nice to see you. Lori G. said Raptor. Josh said good night, Mr. Jeremy. Lori G. said nice to see you, Crystal.
Two of the old ones under the membership video, but that's it. I hadn't done one in a live one in a while. It's been a minute.
Lori G. said hello, Mark. High five. Said he rap trying to do Celine.
extended next time I do it. There'll be a lot, but
Super Truck Car 9 said I caught that LOL. One Scuba Dude said he looks more like Celine than Raptor LOL. WYOBT said it could make for a crazy drinking game LOL. Super Truck Car 9
yeah, good.
said LOL. D.I. Lassa D.O. said Scuba. WYOBT said M. Is this legal?
Right. You'd be drunk by the end of the video.
D.I. Lassa D.O. said never have I ever asked if Bobby was a cop. Lori G. said LOL Raptor. Lauren Porter said I'm back unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
WYOBT said never have I ever kissed an old dog. Crystal Miller said why out everything is legal if you don't get caught. D.I. Lassa D.O. said BT. Lauren Porter said am I fluffing behind again?
I don't know. Are you?
Crystal Miller said if you hit the little gear up in the corner, you can make it speed up. WYOBT said it's funny to watch replays in 2x time maybe. One Scuba Dude said need to lay down for a few, but we'll be listening to everyone. Crystal Miller
Take it
said I
easy,
cheat
Scoop.
though I watch the live stream on the TV and then I use the phone to talk to you guys.
Heck yeah.
I think it should give Bobby twice to watch hours just cause that's how I do it. Lauren Porter
You should.
said kiss kiss WYOBTS. D.I. Lassa D.O. said good night Scuba, take care. WYOBT said face orange raised eyebrow. Lauren Porter said you too Lori. Crystal Miller said oh, I bet if I log on the TV on my husband's account and then I watch you on the phone on my account I bet I can make it happen.
It would happen like that.
D.I. Lassa D.O. said BT. You're starting to look like me. D.I. Lassa D.O. said face orange raised eyebrow. Lori G. said face orange raised eyebrow. Lauren Porter
Dang it.
said Crystal. I'm logging onto my second account and giving him likes LOL.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
WYOBT
using Magic Lawnmower, Law and Order?
GR. Said Bobby, don't you just love folks like that? Lori
Yeah.
G.
Yeah, they're
Said hi
awesome.
Mark B. Lauren Order. Said dang, that's weird. Duck duck go fast. Said is that Jeep named Garfunkel? Doesn't want to pass. On
Right?
the Beagle Dad. Said think I will start this stream over and listen to it tonight. A nice long drive.
Heck yeah.
Lauren Order. Said what?
Huh?
Lauren Order. Said Magic Lawnmower Bobby. LOL. James Ewing. Said wind turbine that my red light flash. Mark Burns. Said hi Lori G.
You are the Magic Lawnmower, ain't you?
Lori G. Said hi John. Martin Trejo. Said Mr. Bobby is on US 287. Martin Trejo. Said welcome to Texas.
Thank you.
WYOBT. Said ooh. Fishy ain't it? Lauren Order. Said I'm too scared to ask you what you mean by I am a magic lawnmower. Kenwood 709. Said dang man, what you doing still going? I just woke up.
I still got a little ways to go, man. We're sitting at 559 miles right now.
WYOBT. Said Kenwood GC. Lauren Order. Said hey Kenwood. Said Petruck or not? Said no. He said are you magic lawnmower? Lori G.
So I guess,
Said hey Kenwood. James Said almost 11 hours driving LOL.
who was it that asked
Kenwood
me
709.
about the
Said
600 mile day?
WYO. Lauren
I guess it will be a 600 mile day.
Said Petruck or not? Said hi Ken. Kenwood 709. Said Lori. Mark Burns. Said a zero turn radius mode. Kenwood 709. Said Super Truck car.
miles today, so I have to keep scooting.
Scuba Master said have tornado warnings northwest Georgia.
Tornado warnings. Dang it, man. Stay safe. Stay safe.
BR said BT. WYOBT said yikes scuba. Glory G said have a good night Crystal. Crystal Miller said here's a gentle reminder, has everybody gently touched that like button today?
Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it.
Said been some long driving today.
Yeah,
We were eating breakfast when we started,
Right.
so what about dinner now? WYOBT
Well, I had my lunch break
said
earlier. I probably won't eat nothing
said in the Dalton area.
tonight.
Lori G said hey BR. Mark said Bobby Nashville might get severe weather.
It's a good thing I'm not going through Nashville.
Said your area Bobby, that's what I mentioned earlier today.
What?
Lauren Porter said licks the like button. Edward S said lost miles going over the mountains.
Yeah. Yeah, them mountains did slow us down.
Cal Tim said I beat the heck out of that thing.
Lost time anyway.
Josh
And
said
then,
good night Crystal, Bobby and Chad.
Josh, appreciate stopping in and hanging
Said
out.
Scuba
We'll
just
catch you
stormed
next
here
time
30
back
minutes
in.
ago.
The bad thing is we gotta go through freaking Dallas tomorrow.
Lauren Porter
So Dallas is gonna
said
slow us
anyone
down.
want to trade weather with the LMAO? BR said Lori. Lori G said good night Josh. Freedom Rocks said hey Bobby. Been dodging tornadoes all afternoon, so there's that. Hope all is well with you.
Been doing the hokey pokey around the tornadoes.
Mark Burns
Lord have mercy,
said
ain't
at
it?
least one good thing being cool lately. The crazy weather is staying south of the Missouri and Ohio rivers. Kenwood 709 said not Dallas.
Yeah, Dallas tomorrow. I won't be able to make it to Dallas tonight. I don't have enough time. I don't think. I mean, maybe, but I'm not going to drive through Dallas tonight. Because I won't have enough time to make it all the way through.
WYOBT said hand orange covering eyes. SC Knightsky said Dallas is a nightmare for driving.
Yeah.
There isn't a way to bypass.
Nah, I don't have enough time to make it to, or probably not even to Dallas.
Lauren Porter said Kenwood going all night man. Freedom Rocks said sure there is. Go through at 2 in the morning.
Right.
WYOBT
Best time to do it.
said go gadget wings.
Heck
William
yeah.
Robel said welcome back to Texas, Bobby. Lori G
Thank you, Lee.
said Dallas is a nightmare for driving face orange biting nails. Kenwood 709 said I got another night off. I'm just home chilling. Scuba Master said no tornado watch yet for my area, mostly Rome, Dalton area for the warnings. Ozzy Baywatch said g'day Kenny. Lori Lori G said hey Ozzy. Mark Burns said 20 was supposed to bypass Fort Worth and Dallas, but all the suburban development has made that a moot point.
Yeah.
Kenwood
Right.
709 said g'day Ozzy. Thunderdome. D.I. also D.O.
Oh, dang it.
said to everyone who joined. Kenwood 709 said Sunfit.
Busted out the ceiling to the Thunderdome. Yeah, it's 140 miles to Fort Worth, so no, I don't have
said
enough
you should
time.
get out the fridge Kenwood. It's chilly in there. James Ewing said raining right now in Copperville. Lauren Porter said Thunderdome. D.I. also D.O. said hey Kenwood.
spot at freaking 10:30 at night though.
Said want me to call ahead to Henrietta and get you reserve space. BR.
No, that's alright,
Said
man.
Lori.
Appreciate it, though.
I also DO. Said yay Lori. WYOBT. Said Lori rocks. Tough tough go fast. Said Lauren is cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
fishing pole in there, but it's not a new one.
Said no cornflakes. Scuba Master said only about 100 grams of cereal. Lori G said you. Laura Porter said no sugar smacks. Supertruck Garna said strawberry frosted flakes. Edward S said, sir, fishing in the dark with blowing bait is illegal. Luna's Game World, and Lionel really
Shut your mouth when you're
said I
talking to
love
me.
chocolate, that's why. Citra car not.
Yeah, I never did care much
Said
for
Lori,
chocolate
I got a steal
cereals.
last week on the Kraft 12 packs. Almost $40 worth for $1 a pack. Tom Purdy said honeycomb cereal is another one I never eat but love.
I don't think I ever ate those much. Maybe once, but
Lori G said Citra car wow. That's awesome. I need to find a deal like that. Scuba Master said tornado 29 minutes from Buc-ee's on I-75.
dang it.
Edward S.
Rip that son of a
said
gun
I
in.
liked Blueberry and
Never
Count
mind.
Chocula.
Sorry about that. That wasn't very nice of me.
WYOBT said Bobby LMAO. Tom Purdy said frosted mini wheats is reasonably healthy. Lori G
I don't think I've ever
said
ate it.
Bobby. Duck Duck Go Fast said the tomato needs some beaver chips.
Beaver chips.
Buddy Reed
Beaver nuggets.
said Scuba Master, North Georgia. Mark Burns said Luna, friend of mine got his son a Lionel Union Pacific DD40X for his birthday last year. Holy frijoles, it's like a $1,000 model.
Dang.
Gorgeous though. Taz said tell us what you really feel about Buc-ee's Bobby.
I don't know. I've never been in there, so I mean, I really can't have no honest opinion on them. Just a biased one.
Scuba Master said I almost made Bobby say dirty things LOL. Yes buddy. Josh C said that tornado just needs some Dixie brisket. SC Night Ski said
for you. Prayers for you, Rochelle.
Mark Burns. Said Lauren, wish more of my significant others, aka best girlfriends, had that same problem. Lori G.
Good Lord, man.
Said James, it was wild for sure. James Ewing said it was wild 55 miles being on ground from Freeburg to west of town.
Stinking barrel bobs.
Mark Burns said, Rochelle, be positive. You've got the strength to get there. Scenic said, I'm off to bed. Good night, all.
Appreciate
Thanks for
stopping
another
in,
fun day,
hanging
Bobby.
in.
Parking place.
Thank you.
Scuba Master said, Bobby, you ready for a good night's sleep?
Yeah, buddy. Been a long day, man.
WYOBT said, have a good night, South Carolina. D.I. Lasso D.O. said, face orange, raised eyebrow, scratches head IDK. I just don't know anymore. Rochelle Miller said, thank you at Mark Burns. James Ewing said, awesome driving today.
Thank you.
Tom Kearney said, Bobby, when I said the scenery was making me sleepy, I went off and slept for 4 hours. Mark Burns
I was wondering what she
said,
was doing
looks like
up
it's
so
orange
late.
barrel season everywhere. Roll out the barrel, come on.
Yeah, I was just wondering about
Mark
about
Burns
30 minutes ago. I was like,
said,
dang,
Rochelle, all
it's late
good.
for Tom to be up here chatting
Rochelle
around.
Miller said, I gotta get something sleep, say y'all later.
All right, Rochelle, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out.
WYOBT said, hardest worker out there 1000%.
Thank
Scuba
you.
Master said, 2 nights ago I slept 6 hours and last night hardly any sleep. Lori G said, BT. CW Trishark said, it has been a long day. I could not believe it that you were still streaming when I got back from store over 11 hours.
Yeah.
Lori CO
According to
said,
my
you saved
count,
out
we're
there,
sitting at
Bobby.
11 hours
Thank
and 20
you for
minutes.
what you do for us all. Mark
You
Burns
are welcome. Always
said,
the same
silly
as possible.
question, we in Wichita Falls.
Yeah, Wichita Falls. We just went through. But according to my
Lori
counter,
G
we're at 11 hours and
said,
20
hey,
minutes.
Lori
I don't
C.
know.
Keep on hugging Jeetsy. Lori CO said, Lori G, people hugging. Go Hill said, Bobby, you have done a great job driving.
Thank you.
WYOBT said, Lori C. Lori CO said, G
The end of the stream will probably get shut off, but I mean cut off, not shut off, but cut off. I ain't gonna drive much further though. 'Cause I don't have too much time left.
Gary Watson said I show 11 hours 23 minutes.
11 hours 23 minutes. Okay.
Said I've
Mine's
got
showing 11
television.
hours
I see a
22
lorry
minutes.
and a lorry. Lori CO. Said Gary. Rochelle Miller. Said Tall have great day and W Bobby. Edward S. Said a line from Smokey and the Bandit. Tomorrow we gotta go to Conyers and pick up a load of manure before we get started. LOL.
Dang it.
Baby Blue 80. Said still going at it, huh?
Still going, baby blue. How you doing?
Said you almost there. Lori C.
Almost. I'm almost.
Said Scuba Master LOL. Lori T. Said hi Gary. Josh C. Said how much is left on the ELD?
Not much,
Lori
man. Not much.
CO. Said you. Mark Burns. Said I would guesstimate that you must have started out within shouting distance of my old haunts in Denver. You. Said evening glory. Houston State.
Started out in Hoopa,
Said
Colorado.
fun day with the ride along gang sleep time. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey you. Lori G. Said hi baby blue. Gary Watson. Said hi at Lori G. You. Said evening upside down raptor. Lori C.O. Said raptor people hugging smiling face with 3 hearts. Baby blue 80. Said I'm doing alright and you. Buddy Reed. Said the 30-minute break doesn't count, does it? Lori
No,
C.O.
not on the drive line, it
Said
don't.
Buddy. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said hey Lori C.O.
I've been doing pretty good.
Baby blue
Did
80.
pretty good.
Said hey Lori G. Lori C.O. Said baby blue. Buddy Reed. Said hello Lori. WYOET. Said hi you baby blue. Baby blue 80. Said WYOGZ2. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said to everyone who joined. WYOET. Said here we go. That crazy Bobby Mac LOL. Baby blue 80. Said hey Lori C. Mark Burns. Said upside down and backwards velociraptor. WYOET. Said, or as Lance calls him, Scuba Master. Said California can do things to you like turn you upside down and backwards. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOLBT. Baby Blue 80. Said well I'll be darned my name isn't green. Lori G.
Dang it.
Said BT. You.
You're not green
Said
anymore?
Julie 8 in the evening.
It's green
from
on my side.
WYO. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said LOL Scuba.
But so is Velociraptor. He's green on my side too.
Said one of the languages I'm learning. I'm supposed to take a test to finish up that unit.
What the heck was that?
Relic Robert. Said dang Bobby you still driving.
Yeah.
I thought it had a long day but not like yours. Drive safely.
Thank you.
Centerfield 100. Said thanks again for the ride along New Mexico. Had good views and fun Texas bugs flew to LOL.
Heck yeah. How you doing, Centerfield?
Said is it on your side? It's not on mine.
It's on my side. It's just yeah. Everybody's color coded different colors. But no, there's no dots beside it. That's what tells me if you've got a membership or not, because it'll have dots beside your name if you've got a membership. It'll have 2 dots.
80. Said it'll have that LOL.
Everybody's name's like, not necessarily everybody's name's a different color, but there's like a sequence of 6 different
Said
colors.
good evening everyone at Bobby.
Hey, how you doing?
WYOET. Said right. My long day is a picnic compared to Bobby's day. Sheesh.
Jeez.
Scuba Master. Said I want to be fire engine red.
Fire engine red. Well, I'm not going to tell you what your color is then. I haven't had any nuggets in a while.
You said my favorite color is clear.
But I will say that you is more brown than. Well, I'm not even going to say that. Never mind.
Scuba Master said if not red dodge, plump crazy.
Plump crazy.
D.I. Lasso D.O. said face orange raised eyebrow. Baby blue 80 said kidney stones good. Dark blue is my favorite color. Centerfield 100
Nah, I hadn't had.
said thanks again for the ride along New Mexico and good views, having fun. Texas boat splatted.
I hadn't passed any more
Said
kidney
you.
stones.
Mark Burns
That last
said
one.
several times they'd be
been
trained
in.
with tornadoes visible on the fringes of Fort Sill. D. Michaels said Bobby, my neighbor, has a grandfather clock and it sounds like the Big Ben clock in London. Loud chimes every hour 24/7. For how many hours time it is does my landlord have to ask him to turn it down? Josh C. said go to bed, Bobby. Buddy Reed
There's no volume on
said
them
some
things,
phones are
see.
see-through, so they may like clear as well.
They don't. Them grandfather clocks don't have a volume button on them.
Baby Blue 80 said, well, that's definitely great to hear their Bobby.
I mean, they might, but I don't think they do. They don't have volume buttons. You might be able to turn. I don't know if you can even turn that sound off. Yeah, it's a lot nicer to be able to drive 4 hours rather than having to stop every hour, every 35 minutes to an hour.
Buddy Reed said the pendulum must be stopped.
Yeah, you gotta stop it.
Mark Burns said big noisy things, them grandpa bike locks.
Yeah, they are. I like them though.
faux show. Humidity is not my friend. Patrol car not. Said Bobby, it's like a bus, but it's set up like a semi. You. Said I miss humidity. Baby Blue 80. Said right WYO. WYOBT. Said you. Said too dry here.
Might be doing some sideline parking. I don't have
Lori
any.
G. Said lots of humidity here.
Any time left
Mark
on my
Burns.
phone.
Said long-term plan is to upgrade 287 Amarillo to Fort Worth to Interstate 34.
Future Interstate 34.
Said patrol car not. Said Copperhill had a couple at the plant years ago. Baby Blue 80. Said you can come get all you want. Not fun taking a shower then walking outside feeling like you need another shower, LOL.
I know, right? I hate that.
Lori G. Said LOL Baby Blue. D. Michaels. Said 53 here and cloudy. Mark Burns. Said that is what I've heard.
Dang it, somebody's backing into a parking spot right now. That might be the last one.
CW Sharp. Said super I know you have that right. People just do not understand and it was not like 113 in the desert either. WYOBT. Said you. That's what Florida was like to me. Taz. Said get some sleep Bobby G and all. You. Said I lived there for over 20 years Baby Blue. I actually enjoyed it. D. Michaels. Said it's crazy that Ohio is still cold and it's almost May 21st. Deborah Warner. Said oh dear I'm waiting for my phone to charge. Mark. WYOBT. Said have a great night Taz. D.I. Lasso D.O. Said shut up Meg. WYOBT. Said he reversed me. Said yes he is I think. Well, to keep you awake and nice driving. Mark Burns. Said entering. Lori G. Said same to you Baby Blue. WYOBT. Said have a great night Blue. Rogers. Said later all. WYOBT. Said have a great night VR. Deborah Warner. Said okay everyone have a nice night. Take care of Bobby. Have a good rest for tomorrow. You are a very good driver. You've done a very good job.
Dang it,
James
y'all.
Ewing. Said amazing driving.
So I drove
Said face you should tongue out.
618 miles today,
Said you passed that flatbed earlier.
and I've got
Said
619
you're
miles to
welcome
go.
and thanks for everyone.
So I split today
Said hey Bobby you got me again.
almost
Twice
directly in
I
half.
had to pull myself off the ceiling again.
I
Michelle
split it
Miller.
almost directly in half.
Steve Knapp.
Wow.
Said G. Lori G. Said good night VR. Baby Blue 80.
God.
Said son of a gun Bobby really while I was chatting. WYOBT. Said fully drive Batman. James Ewing. Said good run Bobby. Mark. Said Bobby you did a really good job today.
Thank you.
Said halfway. Centerfield
Yeah,
100.
this was exact.
Said was able to get your pictures on phone transfer the other evening. Live Alexander. Said wow.
There's more.
Bless your heart.
There's more pictures on my phone than my
Said
laptop
that
will hold.
halfway. CW
Exactly
Sharp.
halfway. Exactly.
Said good split. Gary Watson. Said get some rest. Josh C. Said hopefully they give you an easy load tomorrow. Said for truck car not. Said foot on the floor.
I've got to run 619 miles tomorrow.
Said after tomorrow.
Yeah, after tomorrow.
Deborah Warner.
10-4.
Said wow that is a lot of that is a super wild Bob and you did get me again. LOL I peeled myself off the ceiling again. Mark Burns. Said ready for the back 40. Lori G. Said thank you Bobby. I hope you get some good rest. D. Michaels. Said you going to have fun Din or a quick snack. CW Sharp.
I'm gonna go on to sleep. Anyway, appreciate y'all stopping in and hanging out and watching today. And y'all have a wonderful rest of your night. I'll see everybody back in the morning, which I can't start until about 8:30, I think. But anyway, see everybody back tomorrow that's coming back tomorrow. And with that being said, chat, you are done.